Surprise attack! Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis! Should I turn this down slightly? I think this is better. Hopefully.
Alright, Jones. How you gonna find that statue and all this junk?
Who's speaking in third person? Right, finding statue. Orn.
Some kind of funeral urn.
Funeral. Just the way I like my orns. So about this game, I always heard, I love point-and-click adventure games, especially old ones. And although I played many of them, I somehow skipped Indiana Jones. I was never really into Indiana Jones, but this game get amazing reviews. So I said, you know what? Let's have a calm game. Let's play Indiana Jones. What the hell?
It's a stone carving of Shiva.
Shiva, an Indian goddess, I think. Oh shit! We're dead. It's a LucasArts game. Oh, I love that they imbue the credits during the action. I love any game that starts immediately with action. I love the pixel art. Very Simon the Sorcerer. This game is from 1992, I think, right? So it's really the same as Simon the Sorcerer 1 and 2. Big crates.
The label says unidentified potsherds.
I have no idea what potsherd. You know what? You know what? Potsherds. Why do we have Google for? Potsherds. A broken piece of ceramic material, especially one found in an archaeological site. Shelves.
Looks like beadwork from the Phoenix collection.
I love it that there's one. This is very not LucasArts thing. I mean, one click for everything. No command thingies. I wonder if they will pop up later. I don't see an inventory as well.
Looks like textiles from the Shamut collection.
Shamut collection. Rope. Off. No. What the hell? I was just in a cave. How am I in a city? Look at the background. This is not logical. Well, I love libraries.
I think
Books
I've read them all.
Show off.
I don't need them. They're just textbooks.
What do you mean you don't need textbooks? Textbooks are important, Mr. Jones. Books on statues. Oh, this is gonna be a pixel hunt game, huh?
These don't look familiar. Uh-oh.
Oh, someone's really talented today. You know, I don't think that the movie was like that. I don't think that Indiana Jones was so
Better get that roof checked. A cheap copy of a Siamese idol.
I don't think it was so droppy, falling, getting crushed under things.
Looks pretty slippery.
We'll
Looks
go
pretty
there.
slippery.
Slippery, slippery. Too bad he didn't get the rope, eh? Indiana Jones. Can I go here? No. Ah, it's a real cat. What is this? What is this introduction? Seriously. Doug Lee as Indy. Who's Doug Lee? Is he like the original? Whatever? Doug Lee, Indiana Jones. If it's featuring the voice of Doug Lee, maybe it's important. Doug Lee did Indiana Jones in 1992, 1999. Played as Goken in Super Street Fighter 4. Well, he's a voice actor. Furnace. It is hot. Cold shit. Climb up.
It's too slippery to walk up.
Okay. Go to the door.
I'm not leaving without that statue.
Oh, right. Need a statue. I don't even remember what statue we needed. Left locker. Middle locker. Right locker.
Here's what I've been searching for.
Oh, it's a statue!
Strange looking thing.
Looks like a
I wonder
brown
if Marcus
cactus.
picked it up.
Wait, I'm stealing from Marcus? Ron Gilbert, the guy who makes, who made the first 2 Monkey Island and is making the 5th Monkey Island, which I'm definitely going to play. So that was kind of a museum or library. I went in there, I stole the statue, now I'm going back here. Hal Barwood.
I'm back. Indy?
You don't look at all well, Dr. Jones.
Dr.
Exploring our
Jones.
collections can be dangerous, Mr. What was your name again?
Smith,
Mr. Smith.
tell me,
Tell
did
me.
you find a lock to match my
A
key?
lock to match the
You bet
key?
I did. Take a look.
If I know something about Indiana Jones,
What
is
are you
that
waiting
Germans
for?
are
Let's
bad.
Open it.
Why not? It's an obvious fake.
You may think so, Doctor, but I believe we are opening
I
a new
believe.
chapter in history.
We are opening a chapter in history. Sorry for my terrible
My
accent.
word, Indy, a small metal bead. Jewelry, perhaps? I still think it's a fake.
Then you
Oh,
won't
no.
mind if I take it.
Really, Mr. Smith?
Stand back, gentlemen.
Stand back, gentlemen. This is a bad guy.
You'll need one.
What is Fritz?
Fritz. Oh. Go, Indy. Kill him. Make his spells melt. No. Where's my whip when I need it?
He got away.
No
Oh, we
shit.
got his coat, Marcus. Hey, what's this?
Give me his coat.
Klaus Kerner.
Klaus Kerner. I knew it.
Agent from the Third Reich.
An agent from the Third Reich. Oh my god.
His statue.
Who wrote this?
I lied, Marcus. I don't think it's a phony. I can't place the style, but it's old. Look what else our friend was carrying. An old copy of National Archaeology. And there you are in Iceland.
Icelandic and
Yeah, field supervisor for the Jastro expedition. My first real job. Who's the woman? Sophia Hapgood. She was my assistant, a spoiled rich kid from Boston, rebelling against her family. Where is she now? She gave up
Where's she
archaeology to
now?
become a psychic.
a psychic.
Odd. You can say that again.
Let's go meet that psychic woman.
Indy, Kerner found you. What if he finds her? We should warn the woman. You're right. I
Oh,
want to know more about
look
that
at my
statue.
costume.
You know, Marcus, the coldest year of my life was the one I spent in Iceland with Sophia.
Oh, ouch. Wow. That was smart writing. I love that. Barnett College, New York City. So wait, the statue was just in front of the college?
This was taken a long while ago, when I thought we might like each other.
Oh, I see. So Sophia was my ex, or she is my ex. That's the classic classic LucasArts thingies. Someone else
Why do I
here?
keep looking at her?
Why? Because there may be something.
Why do I keep looking at
No.
her?
When I was a kid, playing point-and-click adventure games was easier, I think. You just click on everything. Today, here, for example, who knew you should pick up this newspaper? Open?
It doesn't seem to open. While I was digging up Viking gravesites, she was secretly collecting pieces from Atlantis.
Wait, there is new stuff?
While I was digging up Viking gravesites, she was secretly collecting pieces from Atlantis.
Atlantis. This game is called The Secret of Atlantis, so...
It's today's paper.
Oh, the music is so... Day of the
I
Tentacle.
don't think that'll work.
Walk to phone booth. Use phone booth?
I can't make a call. I'm out of nickels.
How do you
I
go
can't
here
make a call. I'm out of
with no
nickels.
money? Okay, fine. Leave. Leave. Something here? Back door. Wait. Before the back door, I want to try the front door because obviously you need the back door. If I don't have money, I can't get in. Oh, Madame Sophia tonight. So Sophia is a psychic. She probably performs here. Talk to.
Hello there.
Hello.
The show sold out, sir.
Sir.
Hold on.
No seats, no standing room, no exception.
Oh my god, the voice acting. The quality is like Simon the Sorcerer 2. I know that LucasArts and AdventureSoft, the British company that made Simon the Sorcerer, they had some rivalry, sort of. Maybe the guys who made Simon the Sorcerer thought that they are rivals to... I don't know. They stole jokes from one another and so on. Oh, who's this?
What do you want, pal? This ain't no ticket office.
I'm here to enjoy Madame's outrageous oration. The fire inspector let me in.
I'm the fire inspector.
What do you take me for, a moron?
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, what for?
I really need to talk to your star.
That's what they all say, Mac.
It's a matter of life and Nazis. I think there's a misunderstanding. I've got to steer. She's the most wonderful woman. Just let me in, you ape.
It's a matter of life and Nazis.
Try the Nazis.
Life and what?
On second
What?
thought,
You don't know what the Nazi is? Oh my god. He is an ape.
good night.
Yeah, I'll
Same to
find
you.
a different way, another way to
There's
get in.
some way to talk my way in.
Oh, there is a way to talk my way in? Push. Great. Oh, look at that. Maybe I can sneak through the fires.
The way looks blocked.
What do you mean the way looks blocked? Push. Great. Can I walk here?
The way looks blocked.
Huh? Push
I
this
can't
way.
reach it.
What do you mean you can't reach it?
I can't reach
Oh my
it.
god, this is a crate
I can't
puzzle.
reach it.
Can I pull it?
I can't reach
Can
it.
I open it?
I can't reach it.
This is straight out of the 90s.
I can't reach it.
Meshi! My cat is here. So cute and fluffy. Meshi. Oh, and she's so warm from the sun outside. Walk to crate. Walk to open. Look.
I can't reach it.
What do you mean? I wanted you to look at it. You can.
I can't reach it.
Okay, let's go back there. Instead, we can talk our way in. Let's try that. Open.
Here I go again.
You again. Now what?
Hello, ape. I'm here to fix
I'm
the
here to
lights.
fix the lights.
There's nothing wrong with the lights.
Oh,
Now beat it.
there is, but because it's light, you don't know it.
Wait a minute.
Wait.
What now, buddy?
I really need to talk to a
your
star.
That's what they all say, Mac.
Help
Help
me
me
out
out
here,
here,
will
will
you?
I would, but she'd have my head.
Wait a minute.
Can I show him the
Why would you
newspaper?
take no for an answer?
I really need to talk to your
I want to
star.
show him my newspaper. Show him that
You're
I'm her
breaking my
ex.
heart.
I gotta see her. She's the most wonderful woman.
I've got to see her. She's
Right,
the most
this-
wonderful woman.
Don't kid around, pal. You're talking about my idol.
Excuse me.
No kidding. I think she's the greatest.
Me too. There's something about her.
Very pretty. She's got a great cerebrum. She's very smart. She sure knows how to upskill.
Yeah,
So
she's
with
very pretty.
Seems very basic.
That goes without saying. Good night.
What? No!
Wait a minute.
Can I skip with
Yeah.
point? Yes, LucasArts Games.
I really...
Need to talk to her.
Yeah, she sure knows how to obfuscate.
No one talks about Madame Sophia like that.
No! What? What is this fight scene? What the hell, Lucas? I have like stamina? And since they have different bars, I guess that there is going to be more than one type of... Oh my god. This is so unrelated to the
They
game.
are, well, you know.
Yeah, the heavier the hit. Can I steal stuff from him? Let's get in. It made me think that we need to save. F5. Save. Oh, there's autosave. Nice scam. Indie. Save. Yeah, thank you. Also, I think I should options increase the speech a bit.
Hold on.
Hold
You must
on.
Be the new doorman.
I am.
About time they got rid of Biff.
Fix the
He was
lights
such a
and
pushover.
Wait, she's a psychic? She doesn't look like a psychic. She looks like an historian lecturing. What's this? Miss Hopgood. I want a reading. I need to talk to that so-called psychic. Call that fraud over there, will you?
Call that fraud over here, will you?
You're insulting a goddess, mister.
Goddess.
That goddess is a nut, period.
Are you going to argue with box office? Now climb
Well.
up, you're bothering me. Hey!
Oh, I thought you were just walking there.
Take it easy and watch the show.
You know,
Here,
the logical...
my friends, is Atlantis, as it might have appeared in its heyday. Glorious, prosperous, socially and technically advanced,
What kind of psychic is she?
beyond our wildest dreams. 5,000 years ago, while everyone else still wore animal skins, the mighty spirits of Atlantis dared to build a city where knowledge and power were united in true happiness. Centuries later, the famous philosopher Plato wrote about it. He placed Atlantis on a continent out in the deep ocean and described how it was divided into 3 circular parts, such as you see here.
Isn't she something?
Yeah.
She can go on for hours.
Oh. Exactly what I want. Well, if that was today, I would just wait outside. What?
She's
Leave me
just going
alone.
to the exciting part.
What? I'm forced to
befell
watch?
the Serene City? We may never know for sure. Was it the sea level slowly creeping higher, or the Earth itself suddenly shifting? However it happened, panic must have gripped the citizens.
This is not a psychic show at
on
all.
that fateful day when proud Atlantis sank
She is a fraud.
beneath the waves. Or perhaps it was a volcanic eruption, and something remains even now. On some questions, the great spirit who guides my thoughts, the all-seeing Nur-Ab-Sal, is silent.
Nur-Ab-Sal.
I've been through this 100 times. The woman never stops.
Can I show him the newspaper? This National Archaeology
Excuse me.
with a journal.
Yeah, what now?
I've got a magazine here.
So you do.
Look at it, idiot. Isn't there something you'd rather be doing? You know, this lecture bores me. Steve, aren't you wondering how I met
Aren't you wondering how I met this woman?
my ex?
Nope. I got other things to worry about.
What? No. You have to look at this.
Here.
No thanks. I read it years ago. I still got my own copy.
What? If you're Reddit, you know that she's my ex. You know who I am. I'm famous. I'm Indiana Jones.
Excuse me.
Yeah, what now?
You look tired. We're like,
You look tired. Wouldn't you like to call it a day?
I'll replace you.
Nah, sooner or later I get to run the ghost out there. That's always a big moment.
Excuse me.
Yeah, what now?
What now?
Madam told me to tell you you're
She
fired.
told me with her psychic powers.
You can't fire me.
Take a look at my wallet. We just confirmed that I have no money.
Oh no? Take a look at my union card.
Stop pestering me and watch the show, will ya?
No, I don't want to watch the show.
Excuse
There
me.
has to be something to tell him.
Isn't there something?
Like what?
Show business. Don't you ever read? Ever hobbies?
Don't you have any hobbies?
Sure, I read.
What if I give you something to read?
I might take a look.
Fine. Here's a newspaper. Give.
Here.
Well, the late edition. I wonder if the Dodgers won. Watch the lights while I find out, okay?
Oh, so simple. We run our apes here. Let's look at the levers.
It's a lever.
Lever. Let's push the right one. Something happen? Push the left one. Push the middle one. No. Okay, pull this. Pull this. Huh? Use button.
There it goes.
Oh!
And I still feel the
It's the
presence of
ghost.
Atlantis through, may I present Nurab-Sal,
Oh!
the great Atlantean god of
It's Nurab-Sal.
Deceit.
deceit. Thanks, Cindy. Indiana Jones, you've got some nerve.
Oh man. Not only a psychic, she's also an idiot. It burned.
Great. Good night, folks. Come on, mister. I've got a few words to mince with you.
I'd say it's about time.
Oh, so cruel. Just go there and ruin her show.
Looks like Kerner got here first. Stay put.
What did he take? Wait, she had another What? What is going on? She had another
Over
statue?
here. Nor here either.
But the fire escape, there has to be something with it. Kerner. Oh, he's good. He's good.
Dr. Oberman, fantastic news. We found the treasure we seek.
So we know that Fritz is a doctor because the subtitles and the dubbing are not aligned. Is Kerner from the movies? Wait, I don't want to search.
Time Kerner slipped away.
I don't want spoilers.
What does a Nazi spy want with old statues?
I mean, he probably dies and his face melts at the end. You know, that's Indiana Jones. That's him.
Germans claim victory in worldwide race to smash the Uranian atom. Chief scientist Dr. Hans Uberman announces plan to harness new sources of energy for the Third Reich.
So?
Wait, what time is this game? We're gonna move myself a bit here. I don't hide too much. Particle results are years away. Come on, a few atoms won't even light up much. They'll never find us uranium. Sounds like they're dreaming to me.
Sounds like they're dreaming to me.
Of course they are. That's why they're looking for the power of Atlantis.
The power of
Be
Atlantis.
I used to think you'd make a good scientist.
What year are the Indiana Jones movies set in? Raiders of the Lost Ark is 1981. Oh, set in 1936. Oh. Wait. Wait. So, the first atom bomb is 1945, and this game is probably set in I guess 1936, 1937, right? So that's the Third Reich, Reich before the first atom bomb. I see. Yet you've been concealing important artifacts.
Yet you've been concealing important artifacts.
You snake of a
Artifacts
woman.
such as archaeology has never seen.
So they don't know anything
You're
about the
lucky I don't have you
future.
arrested.
They don't know about cell phones and
So what if I
internet.
kept a few pieces for myself? Look for a small coppery bead under those clippings in my desk.
She has another bid?
What do you know?
Kerner missed the grand prize,
What?
my necklace. Watch closely.
Ooh.
The bead is made of orichalcum, the mystery metal first mentioned by Plato. Now I'll place it in the medallion's mouth.
I remember having a recalcum in Maple story. The world is shaking and she transforms into a real psychic. She couldn't do that on her show. She would sell so many more
Did you
tickets.
see that?
Yeah, creepy. Is your electric bill paid up?
That was Nurab Sal. His spirit is close.
I see. It's so stupid. I mean, she's doing a show about Neuropsal as a psychic, but she's not gonna do that, the real magic. Spiritual, don't try your psychic
Don't
act on
try
me.
your psychic act on me.
Don't psychic me, you,
Suppose I
you
gave this orichalcum business any credence. which I
Atlantian
don't.
woman.
We have no idea where to find your mythical lost city.
Speaking of Atlantian women.
I'm getting something. Nurab Sal speaks.
Oh no,
He
she's a
bids us find
psychic.
the-
She's a
What?
psycho.
A book, yes. The Lost Dialogue of Plato.
Another
Yes.
fine myth.
Where the orichalcum is. The book is a legendary hoax. If Plato wrote it, later authors would have reported it.
If Plato wrote it, later authors would have reported it.
What if the Nazis have already found a copy?
The Nazis have a
think of that?
copy.
Hmm.
Alright, of course this is before the atom bombs. I mean, they're Indiana Jones fight Nazis. You found this stuff in Iceland, right? What are these pieces doing in Iceland, I wonder? Why did Nazis get
How
interested
did the
in
Nazis get interested in Iceland?
Antiquities dealers probably told them about me.
Nice friends you have. Who's working there these days?
Bjorn Heimdall, I believe.
Maybe we should pay him a visit. What do you say?
I thought you'd never ask.
What? I don't need you as a psycho kick. Psycho kick. Well, going to Iceland. So the Nazis have one bid and I have another. Oh, my whip. Rusty whip. Look at whip.
That's my whip.
Use whip on encampment.
I don't think that'll work.
No. Walk in. Open
It doesn't seem
encampment.
to open.
Look at
It
encampment.
looks like someone's still living. It looks like someone's still living here.
Wait, P works, U works. Oh, that's nice. G give, L look. Oh, that's cool. Keyboard works. I love it. Look at truck.
That's the truck we arrived in.
Use truck. I got here from the truck.
Let's head
Why
to the
would I?
airport.
No, wait, stop, no. Stay in Iceland. Okay. I can do that. Use encampment.
I don't think that'll work.
Nothing here. What is? See, there are no more floaty words like there were in the introduction. So this is really gonna be a pixel hunting game. Boo, 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 boo. Why do I keep this national archaeology shit? Dig site. Go in. Who is this? Oh, that's probably Bjorn. Bjorn, Dr. Bjorn Heimdall. Talk to.
Hello.
Hello.
Dr. Indiana Jones, I
Indiana
believe,
Jones.
and Madam Sophia Hapgood. This is my dig site now. Go away.
So rude. This is my dig site.
Doctor, what do you expect to find here?
Doctor.
Secret of Hyperborea. That's
I-
what the Greeks called Iceland, you know.
What?
How they sailed north forth to a fog-shrouded land, and how they never set foot upon it? Ha! After traveling thousands of miles, the
Thousands?
fog wouldn't turn them back. Some idiots claim they were repelled by ghosts. Poppycock.
I think this is the worst
Stop them, Sean.
Icelandic accent I've ever heard.
No,
Tell
but
me.
I'm sure you're going to tell me.
Tell me.
They were stopped by a force field put here by beings
A
not of this earth.
Force filled by aliens. He said.
That's fascinating.
He said
Doctor.
beings not of this earth. This is aliens.
But why did these beings show up here?
Being.
I am convinced that these travelers came to Earth to form colonies like Atlantis,
I see.
using Hyperborea as a spaceport.
Hyperborea.
Out here, we're close to the ether. It's a perfect landing site.
Yeah. So, aliens built Atlantis?
Have you ever heard of Plato's Lost Dialogue?
Yes, there are rumors about such a book, but I've yet to see it. There are two
I
people
have
who
to
believe
lower the music slightly, I think. Right?
Charles Sternhardt in Tikal, a shady fellow,
I think it's better.
who claims he translated the whole thing. And Philippe Costa in the Azores Islands. As a researcher, he's a farce, but he's a sharp traitor.
What was that about? the
Again?
lost-
Dr. Sternhardt and Costa.
Sternhout and Costa. Okay.
So what's the link between Hyperborea and
Hyperborea and
Atlantis?
Atlantis. Gura is the
Right,
link.
The Astro expedition, the one you both worked on. Recently, I saw pieces from it, pieces that are clearly Atlantean.
I see. Somebody must have been selling them.
Go ahead, blame it all on me.
Where did you say those pieces come from?
If it's artifacts of Atlantis you want, Dr. Sternhardt.
Yeah, it's the same. So completely
So you
discount.
completely discount the supernatural?
He didn't discount it. He just.
Completely.
What?
If it's supernatural you want, Dr. Sternhardt.
He
and
just
Costa.
said he believes in aliens.
What is this thing you're working on?
Hyperborea.
Bronze eel here.
Bronze
It's
eel.
probably a homing beacon for wayward spaceships.
So he doesn't believe the
See, I
supernatural,
have it
but he
up to
does
the
believe in
eyes.
aliens. I see.
What is this eel artifact?
An Atlantean radio.
Atlantean radio.
So long.
Good luck, fellow bit.
Fellow believers, I don't think. I know it's your
I don't
dick,
want to interfere with Dr. Heimdall.
but I want to look at the. Oh, I can't even look at that. Okay. Anything else here? Nope. Let's get out of here. Probably the best addition to point-and-click adventure games is the ability to see hotspots, so you don't miss some stuff. I kind of need to to pixel hunt. Maybe there's an exit here and I don't know. Hopefully not.
Let's head for the airport.
Oh, right click uses. I don't know if this is in the original game or in addition of Scam, but the UI is pretty comfortable. So I didn't have money for a payphone, but I do have money for an airplane or private jet or whatever. Oh, it wasn't me. I have this car. Who knows? Where am I?
This is his house?
This is it.
His house. And go here. Knock knock.
Mr. Costa?
Open up.
Down. I'm coming.
Open up.
Be careful, Indy. Humor him.
Trust me.
I suppose you're selling something. If
Nope.
it's not a priceless artifact, I don't want it.
I have this priceless woman here, a psychic. How much will you pay for her? How many camels? I heard you know.
I hear you know something about Plato's Lost Dialogue.
Maybe so, maybe no. Who are you?
I am Plato.
I'm Indiana Jones.
I'm Costa, and I'm tired of talking to you.
Let me in. No.
Indiana? What kind of stupid name is this?
Nice going, Indy. I could have done better.
Well,
Yeah, sure.
do it. Just do it then. Come on. If you can do better, do it.
Mr. Costa?
You again? What do you want?
So what kind of stupid name is Costa?
I hear you know something about Atlantis.
Pa,
Huh?
wouldn't tell you if I did.
Hmm.
Come on, I'm a fellow believer.
I believe in
Is that
aliens.
right? Do you
Just
know
like
where
you.
Atlantis is?
Actually, I'm trying to find out.
Come closer, boy, and I'll tell you.
Oh.
You're standing on it.
Impossible.
No one believes me. That hurts.
I don't want to hear a word.
Oh, this man. He's
Mr. Costa?
tiring me. Mr. Costa.
Leave
Mr.
me
Costa.
alone.
No,
So
I
much
can
for
get in.
that.
Can I talk to her? Oh, yeah. Talk to Sophia.
Sophia?
Right. Go to the
Yes?
door. What do we do now?
Here,
Talk to
you
the man.
Talk to the man.
My pleasure.
Nice suit. Oh, I control. Oh, hello.
My necklace.
Okay. So this is gonna be like Day of the Tentacle, where I have torches in different places.
Mr. Costa!
This is what I
Get your
wished.
shirt on.
He's a touchy old bird.
Watch and learn, Dr. Jones.
Well, hello, beautiful.
Professor Costa, my name is Sophia Hapgood.
Madam Sophia? A renowned psychic?
Yes, I'm a real psychic.
I hope my friend didn't pester you too much.
He's a friend of yours? Well, no, he didn't pester me that much.
Hmm.
Actually, he's named after the family dog.
Sophia,
See?
I
I'm gonna be
see.
Sophia. I'm gonna be Sophia.
What can you tell us about Atlantis?
I already told your friend.
Already?
This is Atlantis. You found it right here in the Azores.
What can you tell us about Plato's Lost Dialogue?
What do you want to know?
Everything. Do you have it?
Nope.
Have you
You
read
read
it?
Nope.
Do you know what's in it?
Are you useful?
Not exactly.
Can you get it for me?
Sorry.
Get me the book. Do you know
Do you
where
know
we
where
could find it?
it?
Well now, that depends.
Well, now
I
you're an
might
old
trade the
star.
information for a rare Atlantean artifact, such as a certain necklace I've heard about.
I'll never trade away my necklace.
Well then, if that's how you feel, surprise me.
Would you do business with my friend here?
Yeah, he has a book
Madam,
to trade.
I'll do business with anyone.
Thanks for your help.
Alright, he's a
Goodbye for
trader.
now.
At your command, madam.
How do I switch to...
Don't be a stranger now.
Wait, don't go.
He's a sweet old guy.
trade, huh? If not your necklace, then what, I wonder?
How do I go back to Indy?
Listen,
Yes?
I think you better take over.
Okay, I'll think of something.
Oh, that's the worst kind of switch between culture. I hope we don't need to do that much. Use car!
Come on, let's go.
Oh no! Can I escape? No. Okay, let's go to Tikal. So Costa needs something to trade. I don't think it will interest in national archaeology or the whip. Into the jungle we go. Jungle rodent. You. Oh no, it's a LucasArts maze. Can I follow the rodent? Wait, here? No? Here? Wait, that's not the exit? Oh. Huh? Okay, this goes in here. So let's try to bring the rodent here, go in here, and huzzah! Nothing. Look at
He
rodent.
looks like a jungle rodent.
Use whip on rodent.
That critter's too far away.
Uh-huh. How about now? Oh! Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. Where is she? Come here.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Looks like the end of the road.
Oh, I can use her only in
There's
certain
got to
areas?
be a way through.
How do you like the tropics?
You're the one who's
Great.
Afraid of
But what do we
snake.
do now?
we probably should find, but I'm not setting foot in that malaria.
Oh, I see. Okay. So she's not doing anything here. So I can go in. No. I can go into certain holes. I can whip the little capybara chupacabra thingy here. I can go in here. And if I whip him. Huh. Pick up.
He's too fast for me.
I do assume I need to catch him somehow. Okay, is there anything else here that I can use? Jungle path, jungle path. Nothing here. And he's coming up. Ah. Whew. Jungle rodent.
He's too fast for me.
If he's too fast, that's a hit that I need to pick him up. If I whip him, he just runs away. It's a different road. Wait. Oh, wait. Maybe I can... Oh, I know. I'm gonna put him here, and then I'm gonna whip him. And then he will leave the jungle. Maybe. We'll see. Go in here? No, no indie. Bad indie. Go in here. He was here a moment ago. Oh, what? Huh? What the hell?
I'm not fooling with that snake.
Whip the snake!
That doesn't seem to work.
Look at snake.
It's a snake. I hate snakes.
Talk to snake. Can't. No, since Eve, can I talk to the parrot?
I can't talk to that bird from here.
Okay. Back to jungle. So, this entrance goes to the jungle. Can I lead the capybara into the snake? Come here, cutie. Wait, come here. Yes. Go to the snake. Yes. Do 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 do. Nice. So, eat the snake. No, you were supposed to eat the snake.
Good old Mother Nature.
What a useless creature. This game is really cruel. So, kick the tree.
I can't move it.
Use the whip.
I don't think that'll work. It looks pretty flexible.
Looks flexible. Pick up.
I can't pick. It looks pretty flexible.
Can I pull
I
it?
can't move it.
I can't use the
I
whip.
don't think it looks pretty flexible.
We have a flexible tree, but I can't think of anything to do with it. So, can I do something with you?
Listen.
Yes?
Yes.
Well, I'm.
Yes. Okay,
Let's
back to the
find
truck.
airport.
I've been here. Let's go back to New York, see if there's some stuff to pick up. We have a tree, and we have some stuff that we want to give to, what's his name? Costa.
What are we doing here?
On a campus, and you could have been teaching.
What a campus.
Sure, teaching people with minds like razors, sharp and narrow.
Hey, Dog Frog. I'm feeling great. How are you feeling?
What do we do now?
Let's bid farewell to this ivory tower.
Aren't you coming?
I'll just wait by the car.
Wait. The psychic. I'm playing Indiana Jones today. Classic point-and-click adventure game. Which I always wanted to play. Push what?
I can't move it.
You can't move the bulletin board. Can I look at it?
It says, for sale, Woodstock typewriter with floating carriage, $50.
I don't have even $1. Look
It
at.
says, for sale, 1937 Ford Coupe, like new, $300. It says, Edward Teller, phone home.
Let's see. Walk downstairs. Yep. Down we go. Oh, that's where we had the beginning of the game. Dirty rug. Pick up. Yep. Start by picking up junk. Look at lockers.
I don't see anything special about it. I don't see anything special about it.
Okay. Middle locker. Can I get the shovel? No. Can I climb back up?
It's too slippery to walk
Too
up.
slippery. Can I use the whip?
I don't think that'll work.
No. Can I use the rug?
I don't think that'll work.
No. Can I pick up some coal? Push furnace.
I can't move it.
Not move. Can I pull
I
it?
can't move
Oh,
it.
wait, can I open the furnace? Yes. Can I put the
It's
coal
hot
in?
enough already.
No. Maybe get a burning
I
rag?
don't want to incinerate that.
Okay. Can I insert in this stupid magazine?
I don't think that'll work.
No. Give? No. Let's I have coal. I can't pick up the shovel. There is a furnace here if I want to incinerate stuff. And I think I hunted all the pixels here. The most frustrating thing about this game is that there's pixel hunting. You could easily miss some stuff, like an exit. Stairs, nothing here. Let's see if there's anything on the other side. No. This is actually a game that got a lot of rewards, so I wanted to see what's up. But it's from 1992 and you can feel the old age. Although I grew up playing these games. It's my home. My office, I think.
I better call a glazier.
I don't have money.
A few broken pots.
Broken pots. Can I have some?
I can't pick that up.
Shuffle. Shelf. Window, shelf.
Doesn't seem to close.
Open.
Doesn't
Window.
seem to open.
Okay. So I need to trade something with Costa. See if I have any junk. Look
Here's
at
a thuggy idol.
Thuggy Idol. Where is...
I don't need anything here.
I want the Thuggy Idol.
Ah, letters from the school principal.
Push everything, run.
They all begin the same way. Regarding Henry.
You can't run in this game. You can only click and walk slowly. I wish you could run in these games. Ooh, trunk. Open trunk. Open trunk. Yes. Look at trunk.
Nothing useful in here.
Come
I can't
on,
pick that up.
Indy, take something. Okay, go down. Icebox.
Phew. Guess I should have cleaned it out.
Look at
I guess
jar?
it's mayonnaise, but it looks like used motor oil.
motor oil mayonnaise. Look at
There's nothing
icebox.
useful in here.
Nothing. Then walk here. No, not up. I think there's nothing else to push here. Close the icebox. Ding. And yeah, nothing on this shelf. Nothing here.
I wish that purple meteor on the top shelf would stop glowing.
Try out abortion birth. I don't have a... I'm not... Well, I have a woman here. She's a psychic, apparently. But she's my ex. We don't like one another. Which makes me really question why is she going with me. But I think this is enough treasure for now. Let's go back to the other places. Let's go to Iceland back. No, wait. Yes. Iceland. There's a researcher in Iceland. Doctor something. Let's see if he has any use for my mayonnaise. He believes in aliens. So I'm gonna give him that. I have no idea why. Give mayonnaise to... I can't even give him that.
Pardon me.
I've met Costa. It didn't help me.
Must you buy your me?
Yes.
What is this eel artifact?
Eel
An
artifact.
Atlantean. I
What was that about the lost dot?
took this.
So long.
Useless. Back to Costa. I really feel like I'm missing something, and this is so annoying. Like I'm missing
Excuse me.
an exit.
Yes?
Can you do something?
I think the good doctor's got frostbite of the brain.
I'll say, spaceport my eye.
Cold enough for you?
Even colder than my feelings towards you, Jones.
Ouch.
What do we do now?
Let's find Costa and Sternhardt.
Right.
Listen,
No, don't talk
Yes?
to her. I don't care.
let's look.
Walk to the truck.
Let's head for the airport.
So I need to find Studhart. Oh, he's probably in the jungle. Can I skip this? Oh, good. Goody. Open the door.
Mr. Costa?
You again? What do you want?
Let's talk about our trade.
Okay, what you got?
Rare.
I'm offering this rare archaeology magazine.
That magazine rejects all my articles. You keep it. Got anything else?
Yes, I have this.
I'm offering this genuine American-made bowl.
No, I'm not gonna give him my whip.
Not a chance. What good is a whip in this day and age? Come back when you've got something worth my while.
Wait, I have an idea.
I don't want to hear
A cruel idea. Talk to Sophia.
Listen,
Yeah.
Yes.
here, talk.
Okay.
Talk to him. I control Sophia. I give the necklace to Indy.
I'll never give
Ah.
away my necklace.
Never mind.
My necklace.
Can I?
I don't think that'll work.
Okay. Talk to him again.
Mr. Costa!
Push her. I'll
Why,
push her
hello.
immediately after this. Let's see if I can give him.
We
We
need
need
your
your help.
I've given you all the help I can unless you have something to trade. Don't be.
Interest.
So we like.
Oh, she's so annoying. Talk to Indy.
Yeah.
Follow me.
What?
No.
Listen.
Yeah.
Talk to
I
Indy.
think
Take over. Push Sophia. I can't. Won't allow me. Push Sophia. Push. Open Sophia. Oh, it won't allow me at all. Give Dirty Rag to... I can't give her items. She's so useless.
Mr. Costa,
Mr.
You
Costa.
again?
you have a bathroom?
Yes and no. Now
Don't. Mr. Costa,
Mr.
you
Costa.
again?
sorry
Oh,
to.
no, I don't have anything useful.
Don't start with me.
Can you do something?
Excuse me.
yes.
Whip her immediately.
How'd we get mixed up?
The screwball in Iceland.
What do we do?
Let's move on.
Move on. I see. Okay. Use whip on Sophia. No, can't.
I don't think that.
So she suggests to move on. Let's move on.
Come on, let's go.
Okay, back to the jungle, where there is a... Oh, I just had an idea. There's a pit here that I need to cross, and I could have used the whip to cross, just like in the movies, right? Indiana Jones does this in the movie, right? He whips a tree and then crosses over. Use whip. Use whip.
I don't
See?
think that'll work.
No. Use Dirty Rag. With tree?
I don't think that'll work.
Can I use the coal with the parrot? Can't use anything. with
That'll
parrot.
just make a mess. I don't think that'll work.
Use items with one
I don't
another?
think that'll work.
Seems like I can.
That'll just make a mess. That'll just make a mess.
Use rug with my.
I don't think that'll work.
Use tree. Oh, I can just climb the tree. Okay. I could have just climbed the tree all this.
Some bridge.
Hi, Indy.
What the hell? How?
Hello. How did you get over here?
While you were off bushwhacking, I found a path.
Good for you.
Let's look around.
Okay.
I hate this woman so much. Talk to Parrot. Polly want a cracker.
Only want a cracker?
Echo.
Echo.
Caribou.
And Tyler too.
Bye bye, Birdie.
I don't understand these 90s jokes. Trinkets. Kerosene lamp.
Just a minute. That's my shop.
Oh, then stay at your shop and sell stuff. What is that hat?
Can I help you with something?
Postcards, replicas of the temple, souvenir mugs.
No thanks, Miss.
Charles
Miss-
Sternhard, PhD.
Oh,
independent
Sternhard, I was
banker,
looking for you.
researcher, And merchant.
Merchant. What can you tell me about Plato's Lost Dialogue?
Plato's Lost Dialogue.
I'm the one who translated it, I can tell you that. I
Can
worry
you-
you were here to steal my last copy, but someone called Mr. Smith beat you to it.
Oh,
Oh no.
he's so fast, Mr.
What
Smith.
can you tell us about Mr. Smith?
He showed up last week, a tall man with a German accent and a pistol. He could have taken all my souvenirs, but he only wanted the lost dialogue.
What can you tell us about
Glad you asked. The locals claim Mayan Indians built it. Now I ask you, does it
Indians?
look like the work of primitive savages, or does it seem much too civilized?
Like me, Indiana?
Can we take a look inside?
How do I know that you aren't a pair of silly tourists? I
Huh?
only show the temple to reputable scholars.
Wait, I need permission from you to get
I'm
inside?
Dr. Indiana Jones. Is that scholarly enough?
Indiana? Sounds like the name of one of your states, or possibly a cat.
Actually, it was the name of a dog.
Oh, a
Sophia.
continuation joke. I love that.
I'd really like to.
Tell me the name of the lost dialogue of Plato.
Huh? The Pleiades, the Glutus Maximus, the Persepolis.
The Persepolis.
Persepolis.
Too bad, old bloke, that's not the answer.
Even the parrot is laughing at me. Oh, it just went away. Fine. Something here? Oh. Oh, I see. Wait. Let's go back here. I love this shortcut. Can I go here?
Begging your pardon, you can't go in there. The temple isn't safe.
What is that? You don't own the temple? And why is Sophia standing on him? Move! Oh my god.
Excuse me.
Yes?
What are we doing?
We could talk to...
Can you move so I can talk to him? Okay.
Listen.
Yeah.
Sternhard, yes. Hoping to find
I'm
some
hoping to find
evidence.
some
Evidence is easy. You're surrounded by it. Proof? Now that's hard.
Does that mean we came to the wrong?
I've pretty much lost hope myself.
What kind of?
Local legend has it that the temple was built by men who are not men.
Alien.
What are men who are not?
Who knows?
You actually believe Atlantis?
After the city sank, this is where they came, I'm sure.
I'd really.
Tell me the name of the
The Pleiades.
Too bad.
Okay, can the stupid parrot tell me the name?
Pleiades?
Pleiades. A cluster of young stars.
Huh? Wait, that's interesting.
Well now, let me...
Hey,
Yeah?
Stop going away every time.
You and the...
the title.
Then what can I do?
I'd really...
Tell me the name.
Hippocrates. Tetrahedron.
The tetrahedron.
Tetrahedron.
Too bad,
Tetrahedron.
Tetrahedron?
Tetrahedron. A four-sided solid.
That's not helping. Okay. Let's go back to someone
Let's find the airport.
who might know the name of... Let's go to the crazy professor again. I need to know the name of the book. Of what's his name? Dr. Bjorn Heimdall. Do you know the name of the book?
You again. Must you badger me?
What was that about the lost...
Dr. Stern.
You don't know
What is this?
anything?
An Atlantis.
Atlantic fish trapper. It constantly changes from Atlantean radio, Atlantean antenna, Atlantean... What was that? Fish trap? Oh, it's his camp, not my camp. No, I thought it's my camp.
Let's head for the airport.
Right, there's nothing in New York. Let's try the Azores again and see if that guy knows anything. Although, so far, it doesn't seem like I need to go from one place to another to solve a location.
Mr. Costa?
So I don't know why I'm
You again?
constantly going
What
from
do
place
you
to place.
want?
Do you know anything about...
You don't have...
Don't stop.
Well, no. Okay, so, I assume
Come
that
on,
I
let's
don't need
go.
to go to anywhere else. I can solve Tikal with everything I have in Tikal. So there's the parrot, and there's... Let's try doing something else with a parrot. Let's try use call with the parrot. No, can't. Can I feed the parrot with this? Can I whip the parrot? No.
Hullabaloo.
And Tyler too.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Super bird.
Stop.
Beg.
Yeah. Come here. We have so much to talk about. Can I give him something?
No thanks, I don't want it. No thanks, I don't want it.
You might want something.
No thanks, I
Oh,
don't
I just
want
noticed something really cool. Look at the whip. The whip has this white background. In Day of the Tentacle, I think they use that to mark the personal item of each character. So it might be like that. Can I buy the lamp from you?
it. Well now, let me guess. You simply must possess a genuine Tikal floaty pen.
Yes.
Thanks. We just like the...
Why not? Perhaps you'll decide to buy one of my...
I want to buy one of them. I don't have money though.
Listen.
Okay, Sternhardt.
Thanks.
Wait.
Perhaps...
Can you talk to
Sophia,
him?
Yeah,
what are we doing?
we could talk to Stern.
Listen.
Yes.
I'd really...
Tell me the name of the...
I don't know the time.
Title.
You're
Oh.
no student of Atlantis, then.
Now, Parrot, tell me the title.
Title?
Hermocrates.
Ha ha ha.
Friend of Socrates.
Wrong, Hermocrates.
Stop!
Stop.
Excuse...
Got it. Got it. I know the name.
Listen.
Yeah.
Listen.
Tell.
Hermocrates. Hermocrates.
That's it.
Yes. How did I know it? It's because Sophia here is a psychic.
Well now, perhaps I was wrong. You seem to know what you're doing. Walk this way, please.
I don't trust this guy, Indy.
Okay, stay
I
here.
know what you mean.
Come on. Here we are. Let's see what
This Sophia, she just complains. She's one big complaint. Animal head. Look at.
Looks like it could use a nose.
Huh? Huh?
That'll just make a mess.
Spiral designs.
This one looks different, more deeply etched. Engraved symbols of water and life. Engraved symbols of water and life. Engraved symbols of water. This one looks different. This one looks different. Engraved symbols of water and life.
Huh?
Engraved symbols
only these
of
two look
water and
different?
life. This one looks different, more deeply etched.
And I pushed it.
I can't move it.
And I push
I
this.
can't move
And
it.
I pull it.
I can't. Years of tarnish have it all gummed up.
Oh. Can I use the mayonnaise?
I don't
Oh.
think that'll work.
No. Why not?
I don't think that'll work.
No.
I can't. Years of tarnish have it all gummed
Well,
up.
it's years of tarnish. Mayonnaise would not solve that. Can we talk? Sternhardt. Talk.
Professor,
Professor.
Yes.
so you've never found anything.
No, I'm stumped.
Say there.
Yes.
So he wrote the book. He translated the book. And there's something here related to the book.
What was the purpose of this chamber?
You have me there. Some sort of crypt?
Professor,
Did you say crypto?
Yes.
Mayo fixes every problem. The problem is that this Mayo is turned into fuel. So
don't
it's
you
not
have
enough.
to keep an eye on your
Go
store?
to your store.
Oh,
I
I'm
will-
sure it's safe.
Oh.
I'd much rather keep an eye on you.
I see. Is there something here?
I
Jar
guess
of-
it's mayonnaise, but it looks like used motor oil.
Looks like used motor oil. What is that supposed to mean?
Looks like it could use a nose. Well, that doesn't work.
Can I use the minus on this?
Well, that doesn't work.
Can I use my whip on this?
I don't think that'll work.
Just use this. No. Can I use this?
I don't think that'll work.
Can I use the minus on this?
I don't think that'll work.
Can I use the...
That'll just make a mess.
I'm just trying to randomly using items is
That
not
doesn't work.
the way to solve
Excuse
these
me,
games.
Sophia.
Sophia, do something.
What's up?
Could you talk to
Could
Sternhardt
you
to
talk
keep
to
him
Sternhardt and keep him occupied?
tempt him
Okay.
with your psychic abilities?
Dr. Sternhardt, I'd like to speak to you.
Oh, hello. Yes, keep speaking while I steal from his stall. Shut up, Parrot. Shut up. Don't tell him anything. Give me the lamp.
Good
Yes.
thing that pest Sternhardt's not around.
Yes. Do I need to use coal
That'll
with
just
it?
make a
No.
mess.
Something else here? No. Okay. Go back inside. Now, I will walk all the way back to the furnace and try...
Excuse me, won't you? Let's see what your friend is up to.
Oh. Okay. So... What
that doesn't
now?
seem to work. The kerosene won't pour out.
Kerosene won't pour out?
So, you took my lamp, eh? I
Shut
hope
up.
you know what you're doing.
I have no idea what I'm doing. Can I use the mayonnaise fuel?
That doesn't seem to
No.
work.
Use the lamp.
That doesn't seem to work.
Wait.
The kerosene won't pour out.
Kerosene won't pour out. I need the kerosene to pour out somehow.
Wait for me, old bean.
It's a lamp filled with kerosene.
Kerosene. Wait. Kerosene. Kerosene is a flammable liquid mixture chemical that are produced in distillation of crude oil to produce kerosene, crude oil distillated. So basically it's very flammable, and the game kind of wants me to use the kerosene on these etches. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to the furnace and try to maybe warm the kerosene with it. Which completely contradicts what I
Let's find
said
the answer.
earlier, that you don't need to travel to different locations to solve them, but... I mean, this is very specific. If I need to do that. Can I use the...
That doesn't seem to
No.
work.
I have an urge to wrap the lamp with rug. Down the stairs! Use kerosene lamp.
That
Furnace.
doesn't seem to work.
No, I walked all the way here.
That doesn't seem to work.
Why doesn't it work? Can I
I don't
burn
want to incinerate that.
something?
It's hot enough already. I don't want to incinerate that. I don't want to incinerate that.
No, I walked all the way here. Okay, wait. Open lamp. Huh?
Better not spill the kerosene.
Oh my god, I just need to open the lamp. Well, this is the last time we're going so far to solve that, unless I'm certain I need to incinerate something. Go in, woman. Tickle. So, earlier I was speaking about Atlantean women, which reminded me of Gura. Did you watch the off collab that the Hollow Myth girls did? I just watched everything this morning. It was really, really fun. Made me so jealous. Think about it. 2 years you're trapped. 2 years you're trapped with
Look, the kerosene ate away the tarnish.
Remarkable.
You didn't think of doing that.
This one looks different, more deeply. I can't move it.
Cool.
Now I got it.
Marvelous.
So 2 years. 2 years
It's a stone
you
carving.
you are trapped in your houses because of
Listen,
the pandemic.
There's not much more to talk about.
And you can't meet your friends that you stream with.
No, thanks. I don't want it.
What do you mean you don't want it?
engraved symbols of water and life.
Oh wait. Can I use this here and here? So I'm just saying that the
Fits
girls must have
perfectly.
been so
Now it
happy.
looks kind of like an elephant.
Amazing.
Can I pull this?
Look at that.
Astonishing.
It's the mummy of
Bless my soul. The tomb of an Atlantean king.
Atlantean king.
Here's a small stone disc with images of land and sea engraved on it. I do believe it's a world stone. At last I have the thing. Goodbye, fellow seekers.
Wait!
What?
Oh,
Where are you
no,
going?
He got away.
Oh, you didn't take the bead. That's the bead I needed.
Too bad for Sternhardt. He missed the orichalcum bead. Who knows? Maybe it is the tomb of an Atlantean king.
No. Yeah. Give or calculum. No.
I have one bead.
One bead. Talk to Sophia.
Can I talk to you, Sophia?
She has one bead as well.
What's up?
What do we do now?
Let's move.
Wait. Push. Perfect. Nose. Blink. Blank. Nothing seems to be. Wait, can I take it?
It won't come out.
No. Okay. So, we have a bid. What if I show the bid? I don't want to give the bid to what's his name? But he's interested in her necklace, so obviously he would want to see the bid.
Let's find the airport.
So to the Azores. Talk to him. I have a special
Mr.
bid,
Costa.
Mr.
You
Costa.
again?
Let's talk.
Okay.
I'm offering this ancient coppery bead.
Bead, you say? A mere bead for the unique knowledge I possess? You'll have to do better than that.
No,
Come
don't
back
close the
when
door.
you've got something worth my while.
No,
Don't start with me.
it's a bid made of orichalcum. Give the bid to Dr. Sophia.
Listen,
Yes?
What do-
Let's move.
Well, she says move on, so let's move on.
come on, let's go.
So I have one bid. Now what? This game really doesn't give you much, huh? Eh? What the hell? He froze? That's terrifying.
Too bad, he's frozen solid.
What do you mean he's
Too
frozen
dedicated
solid?
to his work, I guess.
He just died? I'm done?
Well, that doesn't seem to work.
He's just dead.
I can't move it. I can't pick that up. It looks like a bead would fit in the eel's mouth.
Oh, come on.
It fits perfectly.
That is
Whoa.
so stupid.
Look, it melted itself right out of the ice.
It's a bronze coil.
Well, never mind what I said about the background. I see that other items did it. So... probably only to make some items more bolded, I guess? No idea. I guess
It's a bronze
this
coil.
eel figurine, which is
Let's head for
presumably
the
a
airport.
radio for Atlantis, would satisfy Costa, right? Zors, Costa, 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 Costa. Open. Yes,
Mr. Costa.
open, Mr. Costa. I
You
have
again?
something for you. It's not a stupid bid.
Let's.
Okay.
I'm off.
Now that looks interesting. You
Finally.
got a deal, mister. Now listen carefully. I don't know exactly where to find it, but
But
the lost dialogue of Plato is in the Dunlop collection. Got that?
Dunlop
I
collection.
think so. The Dunlop collection.
Very good. Nice doing business with you.
Will you tell me where is the Dunlop collection?
The Dunlop collection. You know something, Sophia?
Use your psychic abilities,
I believe
Sophia.
Barnett College owns the Dunlop collection.
A research laboratory somewhere in Germany.
Dr. Uberman.
Dr. Uberman.
Kerner, at last!
At last! Please give him a more evil guy voice.
Kindly provided.
Herr Jones!
What on earth?
Aye, it's the yellow cactus!
You fool! You come back
You
to show me
fool.
this
This yellow cactus!
knick-knack?
Knick-knack.
Doctor, I
Herr
believe
Doctor.
this knick-knack, as you call it,
They
comes
even
from
did
the
a
lost
doctor with a
city.
K.
Then we have failed. I see no evidence here of some magical metal Plato called orichalcum.
No, because I have it. Ah, ha, ha,
The
ha.
base is a small shiny bead.
And it glitters like fire, exactly as Plato described.
It's my guess we found the treasure we seek.
The treasure.
I never guess. We must test.
I love this guy.
My God.
My God. What a fantastic catchphrase. I never guessed we must test.
The energy of uranium without any radioactivity. And those smug American scientists know nothing.
Yeah, but you don't know the future.
Gives me an idea. Suppose I place the bead inside the statue's open mouth.
Oh no. It's a robotic car. Yellow cactus. Whoa.
You saw that?
That's really strong.
Think of trucks powered by these beads. Think of tanks. Think of airplanes.
Airplanes. Crash into the face of the enemy.
Use your imagination, Colonel. Think big like the Americans. Think of bombs.
I don't have anything to say about that. This game doesn't really hold in time. Think big like an Americans. Think of bombs.
So why are you dragging me in here?
If only they knew what would happen in a few years.
Plato's lost dialogue.
Need
Dialogue
some
should be
help?
here. Yes, use your psychic abilities.
You can't go with me. You don't have tenure.
Fine, rub my nose in it. I'll meet you in your office.
Wait in my office, woman, and use your psychic abilities to know when I need you. They go up? Oh, I can go up the stairs. Oh, why? It was blocked earlier. Tipped over bookcase. Can I pick it up?
I can't pick that up.
Why not? Can I pull it? There's a screw?
I can't move it.
There's a screw here? Are you kidding me? This is a literal pixel. Oh my god.
It's screwed in too tight.
This is a literal screw. This is a literal pixel. Good that I'm trained with these pixel hunting games. Exit, school desk.
It's an old lecture hall desk. I
Pick
can't
up.
pick that up.
No. Books and weapons.
There's nothing of importance here.
Books on dig site.
There's nothing of importance here.
Books on tools.
I think I've read them all.
Books and
I
pots.
don't need them. They're just textbooks.
There has to be the book that I need. Climb the rope.
Fine example of braided hemp.
Use rope. Good. Climb. Climb, Indy. Climb! Climb like a psychic woman is waiting for you. Arrowhead.
It's from the Shamet collection.
Shamet
Very
collection.
sharp. I can't pick that up.
Pick the arrowhead. Yeah. Sharp head.
Looks like
Shelf.
textiles from the Shamet collection.
Shamet collection. Totem pole.
Marcus thought potlatch Indians carved this. Looks like a movie prop to me. I can't push it any further.
Can I pull it?
The floor isn't slippery enough. It won't move.
Can I use the miners on the floor? Oh, I can? Seriously? That was a joke. But fine. Okay. Is there anything else before I go there? Big crates. Use. Push. Oh man. Open. Old
It's
chest.
locked.
Locked. Use arrowhead.
That didn't do anything.
Use whip.
That didn't work.
Pick up
I
the
can't pick
old
that
chest. Push. Pull the
I
old chest.
can't move it.
Okay. Big crate I moved. Old chest. Remember the old chest here needs some kind of key or some way to open it. Maybe with the screw. So what's in here?
Looks like textiles from the Shamet collection. Marcus thought potlatch Indians carved this.
Can I pull
Looks
it
like
more?
a movie prop to me.
Oh! Can I pull it?
I can't pull it any further.
Can I push it here? No. Can I pull it in here? Is there something behind it?
Looks like textiles from the Shamet collection.
If I push it from here... No, it pushes back there. Wait. So pull here. Now what? Can I pull this crate?
It won't go any further.
Can I push it back? Yes. But
Looks like beadwork from the Phoenix collection.
Phoenix Collision doesn't
It won't
interest
come any
me.
further.
Push this. Okay. What do I do with this totem pole?
I can't pull it any further.
Look.
Marcus thought potlatch Indians carved this. Looks like a movie prop to me.
Pick
I
up.
can't pick that up.
No. Talk to this. No.
I don't think that'll work.
Use the rug.
I don't think that'll work. That
Kerosene.
doesn't seem to work.
Use.
That didn't do anything.
Hmm.
Looks like textiles from the Shamet collection.
There's nothing here.
I can't pick that up.
Pick up. Push.
I can't move it.
Pull.
I can't move it. I don't
Use-
think that'll work.
Use the totem pole. Ah? Oh, I climb into the ceiling. Oh! And the game started here. I should have known. Open. Pick up ashes.
Feels like there's something loose in here. A
The key? Yes. Nice too. Pick up
I
orange.
don't want to disturb it any more than necessary.
Okay. Close door. Peculiar statue.
It's a crude copy of a Persian idol.
Persian idol. Can I pull this
I
one?
can't move it.
Can I push
I
it?
can't move
No.
it.
This
Poor
one.
Marcus. He thought this was a Maasai warrior.
You know, at the beginning of the game, I broke through a window here, so obviously this is an upper floor. It also looks like a roof, an attic.
It's a stone carving of Shiva. I can't pick that up. I can't move it.
This nothing here. Gargoyle.
It's a medieval gargoyle, or a good imitation. It's a
Inca?
copy of an Egyptian statue
Oh,
of
Horus. Chest.
Marcus still thinks this chest belonged to Columbus.
Open.
I can't lift the lid.
Can I pull?
I can't move it.
Can I use
That
arrowhead?
didn't do anything.
No. Candlestick? Where?
It's a
Candlestick.
genuine candlestick.
Pick up.
Must be made out of lead. There.
Huh? Can I open the chest now? Seriously.
It's full of air.
It's full of air, no. Wait, so there's nothing
I
here?
can't pick that up. It's a genuine candlestick. I think it's fine right where it is. It's full of air.
What do you mean full of air? Do something with it. I didn't
I don't
open
think
this
that'll work.
for nothing.
I can't move it.
There
I
just
can't
has to
move
be
it.
something with this. Use kerosene.
That doesn't seem to work.
Hmm.
It's full of air.
Full of air? What? Close the chest. Oi, 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 sweet fluffy baby. Mwah. Oh, she's so warm. Still lying in the sun.
Marcus still thinks this chest belonged to Columbus.
I don't know what to do with this chest. I'll leave it open. Is there anything else I missed here? Orn, peculiar status. So that status. So let's go back to the chest with a key. Use key. Dusty old chest.
The chest is empty.
What do you mean empty? What the hell?
The chest is empty. I can't pick that up.
Huh? What do you mean the chest is empty?
The chest is empty.
What? LucasArts, what the hell?
It won't go any further. Looks like beadwork from the Phoenix collection.
Huh? This is so weird.
Looks like textiles from the Shaman collection.
Wait, arrowhead? Screws. Can I use the arrowhead to unscrew the screws? And even then, I have no idea what I'm gonna do with screws. But I have a feeling. A LucasArts feeling.
Ouch! The screw came out, but that hurt.
I'm gonna unscrew everything.
I can't unless I find a way to protect my hands. I can't unless
Seriously?
I find a way to protect my hands.
Seriously. Well, it is logical to us.
It's unscrewed.
In a stupid way. I mean, that's what I would do. Just
It's
put
unscrewed.
this scarf around the screw. Okay.
It's unscrewed.
Seems like the book is there, and I'm gonna open the.
It's unscrewed.
I'm gonna open the shelf from the other side. Open. Pick up.
I can't pick that up.
Use.
I don't think that'll work. I believe it's part of the old Ashkenazi collection.
Ashkenazi. I'm an Ashkenazi Jew.
There's
Yes.
nothing of importance here.
I am an
I
Ashkenazi.
believe it's part of the old Ashkenazi collection.
Then it belongs
I
to
can't
me.
pick that up. I believe it's part of the old Ashkenazi collection.
Push.
I can't move it.
Pull.
I can't move it.
Use.
I don't think that'll work.
Talk to. Pick
I
up.
can't pick that up.
If over bookcase. What now? Close.
Doesn't seem to close.
Open
It's
more.
already open.
Come on.
I believe it's part of the old Ashkenazi collection.
No, there has to be something. Use the whip.
I don't think that'll work.
It overbook. What? What? Why is this game blocking
Nothing of
me so
importance
much?
here.
No, there has
I
to
think
be.
I've read them all.
There has to be something. 2 treasure chests that I worked to get. Both of them have nothing inside. All of these books useless. I ingenuinely used the wrapped arrowhead to open this shelf from the backside, and I can't do anything with it?
I believe it's part of the old Ashkenazi collection.
Who fucking cares about the Ashkenazi collection? Use.
I don't think that'll work.
Use key.
I don't think that'll work.
Use
Fine
coal.
sample of bitumen.
What?
That'll just make a mess. I don't think that'll work. That'll just make a mess.
What?
I don't think that'll work.
He said, push it. I tried to
I
push it
can't
like
move
3
it.
times. He can't. Seems like Indiana Jones is a weakling who can't even push this. I mean, the shelf fell, so all the books are on the floor. Why can't you just pick up the shelf? There has to be like a pixel I'm missing or whatever. Bookcases. Pick up.
I can't pick that up.
Look at.
I believe it's part of the
Yes,
old Ashkenazi
part of the
collection.
Ashkenazi. Use arrowhead.
That didn't do anything.
Keep of a book. Nothing. Exit book. Can I use the
That
kerosene?
doesn't seem to work.
No. Can I burn anything, incinerate anything from here? Right. Let's. Oh wait. I have an idea. Please, game, allow me to pick up the rope.
I can't pick that up.
Oh. You know what?
Fine example of braided hemp.
Let's go down. Let's see if there's anything down there. Lockers. Pole. Furnace. Use the key.
I don't want to incinerate that.
Use this.
That didn't do anything.
Use the open kerosene lamp.
That doesn't seem to work.
Close the kerosene lamp. Yes. Yes, I'm gonna leave it open. Use coal.
It's hot enough already.
Use coal.
That
This.
doesn't seem to work. That'll
Something
just
here.
make a mess. That'll just make a mess.
Hmm.
That didn't do anything. That doesn't seem to work.
Hmm.
It's very hot.
Nothing here. Wait. Was there a chest in my office that I couldn't open? There was a chest in my office, right? Oh my god, there was a chest in my office. Or I'm starting to imagine things. I think I may be imagining things. Hello, psychic.
Well, don't just stand there. Go find Plato's Lost Dialogue.
Shut up, I'm doing it. So demanding. Oh, there's a trunk here. And it's empty, of course. Or was the rug inside? I don't remember.
Nothing useful in here.
Well. Can you do anything?
Well, don't just stand there. Go find Plato's Lost Dialogue.
She doesn't tell me anything. She's so useless.
Here's a cartouche from the Well of Souls.
A cartouche. It's a combination of a cartoonish and a touche. A tushy of a cartoonist. It's a
That'll
cartouche.
just make a mess.
Can I freeze
That
it?
doesn't seem to work.
Here's the key.
I don't think that'll work.
Oh. Nothing here, nothing here. Window is useless. Can I give her...
I don't think that'll work.
Give her the key. No. Can I give her this? No. Okay, let's go. Let's go. I don't think I need to go anywhere else.
Where do you think you're going?
Oh, okay. She won't allow me.
I'm off to find Atlantis.
Not without that book, you're not. Now go back and...
So demanding. So, let's see if there are any places I missed. Can't go here. Anything useful in here?
It says, we'll trade K&E slide rule for Fada Ra-
Go back up. There has to be something with the tipped over bookcase. Gum? Are you serious? There's gum on this chair?
It sure is
Are
gooey.
you serious? There was gum on this school
It's an
desk?
old lecture hall desk, but I've got the gum.
Oh my
It
god.
sure is gooey.
Are you serious? What am I supposed to do with the
I
gum?
don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work.
Can I freeze the gum or incinerate the gum?
I don't think that'll work.
Use the
I don't
gum
think that'll work.
with anything.
I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work.
I remember a game, I don't remember which game. Use the gum to create a copy of a key. But I don't see
think that'll work.
any use for that. Go back up. Use rope. Technically games are even, yeah. But my god, I mean the screws, I could see the pixels. But there wasn't even a pixel, like a pink. I would color this gum pink and make a pink pixel. I remember playing a really bad game called Bud Tucker, and there was a gum under a table, but then there was actually a pink
Looks like
pixel.
textiles from the Shaman collection.
Here they didn't give me even that.
Marcus thought Potlatch Indians carved this.
And what am I
Looks like
supposed
a
to do with the gum?
To me.
Open the urn. The gum on the urn.
I don't think that'll some kind of funeral urn. I believe it's part of the old Pierce collection.
What I am supposed to do with the gum? Candles.
I don't think that'll work.
Use gum with chest.
I don't think that'll work.
Candlestick, chest, statue.
I don't think that'll work.
Use
I don't
key
think that'll work.
with
It's
statue.
dusty. It's a copy of an Egyptian statue of Horus. It's a medieval gargoyle, or a good imitation. It's full of... It's a genuine candlestick. It's a stone carving of Shiva. I can't move it. It's a crude copy of a Persian. Poor Marcus. He thought this was a Maasai warrior. I can't move it.
Push.
I can't move it.
Push. Push everything.
I can't move it. I can't move it. I can't move it.
Push
I
the
can't
beak.
move it.
The beak of Horus. Push the
I
chest.
can't move it.
Push the candlestick.
I can't move it.
Push whatever this is. Can I go here? There's something up.
I can't move it.
Can I close the chest? I can close the chest. Can I now pick up the candlestick again? No.
I think it's fine right where it is.
Huh.
I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work.
Well, I'm completely clueless.
I can't move it.
So,
I can't move it.
as a kid, if I would
I
play this
can't move
game,
it.
I would literally pixel hunt everything in this game, and I would try every item on everything. I don't want to play like that.
I don't think that'll work.
Worst case scenario, I'm gonna open up a hint website, but I really want to solve this by myself. Can I go here? Okay, old chest.
The
Dust.
chest is empty.
Use gum.
I don't think that'll work.
Use
That'll just make a mess. Well, that doesn't
think?
seem to work.
this.
That didn't do anything.
Push this again.
Looks like beadwork from the Phoenix collection. The chest is empty.
Well, I think it is time to pull out the hints. Indiana Jones, Fate of Atlantis hints. I'm gonna use as few hints as possible. UHS, what an old website. Let's see. Searching for Sophia, Azure and Tikal, Barnet, College and the Lost Dialogue. Yes. Where is the Lost Dialogue? How do I open the bookcase? Let's go with that. Several screws, I knew. Yeah, you can screwdriver, but there's something sharp and pointy. Too sharp by itself. Look downstairs in the locker for some. Dirty rug. Unscrew the bookcase and open it. I did it, but there's nothing in the bookcase.
I believe it's part of the old Ashkenazi collection.
There has to be something. How do I climb the coal chute? Wait. I can climb back up the coal chute? Let's try that. I hope I'm not gonna need to use the gum.
I think I'll stick this on my shoes. for
Seriously?
traction.
No. Oh my god.
What do you know? The gum works.
Oh my god, this is so stupid. Okay, this is this is what? No, don't load. Wait, let me save before I destroy the game. Save. Oh, there's auto save, right? Save here, indie, save. Thank you. Oh my god, I am furious right now. I mean, oh my god. Oh my god. He put gum on his shoes. Like, seriously. He put gum on his shoes to climb up. This is so stupid. Come on.
It's made out of wax. A cat idol, but unlike
This-
the others, it's made of wax.
This goes to the furnace.
Miscellaneous antique vases. Miscellaneous antique vases. Miscellaneous antique vases. Miscellaneous antique vases.
I love the word miscellaneous. Pile of books.
I believe it's part of the old Ashkenazi collection.
Why? I have no
These
idea.
aren't the books I'm looking for.
You know what? I'll tell you why. Maybe more puzzles in the game are stupid like that, but I'll tell you why. First of all, personally, I didn't try to go up a chute by sticking gum from a desk chair onto my shoes.
I'm not getting
Maybe
out that way.
working. I don't know.
I don't think that'll work.
But many of these old games were you could borrow these games for like a week from the store. So they made about this area in the timeline of the game really hard, so that you won't finish it.
Seems to be locked.
I have a key.
I don't think that'll work.
So you won't finish it
I don't think that'll work.
while borrowing the game. So this is one
Didn't do
possibility.
anything.
Although I doubt it. Maybe it's just a stupid puzzle.
Seems to be locked. Seems to be locked.
Fine, let's burn the cat. Maybe the book is hiding inside. And now we know
wax
that
is melting.
this game
There's a
can be really
manuscript
stupid.
inside.
Oh, of course. And the manuscript
A lost
didn't burn.
dialogue of Plato.
What? It was hiding in the cat all along. What? Okay. The Hermocrates. Now at last I have Plato's lost dialogue translated entirely. The Greek original is lost, so I've used the Arabic text I found in an Italian monastery years ago and always thought it was a hoax. Now I wonder, could this remarkable book hold the secret to long-lost Atlantis? Probably not. No one will publish it, that's certain. The fear of ridicule is too great to be safe. I've sent a copy to download. Charles Stenhart, London, 1992. Can I read the rest? Oh. Okay. Hints. Okay, Hermocrates. In shame I hereby do recant the time and place where the Critias spoke in rendering Egyptian into Greek. He made a tenfold error. Instead of lying 3,000 miles hence, Atlantis may well have been 30,000 miles away, or perhaps it was less than 300 miles from our own shores. Likewise, it may be that the lost kingdom held away as many of 100,000 years ago as fears, well, he doesn't know anything. Socrates, the kingdom arose on the kingdom beyond anywhere man might travel, then we would never hear of it. We ought to accept the lesser figure. So glorious Atlantis founded 2 colonies, the lesser 250 miles north of the city and greater 480 miles to the south. Gates of the kingdom opened only with the aid of a special stone. At many outposts, a sunstone. Okay, so we need a sunstone. Sufficed if hot sunlight bathed the tall horns. Hot sunlight bathed the tall horns. Sunlight horns, sandstone. At the greater colony, a moonstone was also needed, with darkest night healed by the full moon. To approach Atlantis itself, a world stone was required as well, with a glorious sun blazing alone upon the western sea. Final entrance yielded only to contrary minds. I'm gonna write down. You know what? I have the book. I don't need to write anything. But a sunstone, a moonstone, and an earthstone. Final entrance yielded only to contrary minds. And they say that dwellers of Atlantis had no horses, nor need for them. Orichalcum, the metal that glittered like fire. This they had instead. They cast it into a shiny beads and use them as we minted coins. We do minted coins, paint statues to do the work as if by magic. When their colonies were failing, wise men carved strange devices out of amber to search for the metal, but only proud Atlantis ever yielded a supply. Socrates, you have called the kingdom wealthy, but surely this is absurd. As the waters rose around their city, the king of Atlantis, one after another, sought to hold off fate. Knowing mortal men would never rule the sea, they planned a huge colossus which be used of orichalcum 10 beads at a time, would make them like the gods themselves. Nur Absal was one such king. He it was, say the wise men of Egypt, who first put men in the colossus, making many freaks of nature at a time when the celestial spheres were well aligned. Socrates, this I doubt. We are hearing a child's tale. Hey, I think I learned some valuable information. Mainly about the Sunstone, Moonstone, and Earthstone, and that we can stick gum to our shoes to climb slippery things. I mean, the game was fine up to this point. Well, except the doctor, it was frozen. But yeah, 1992 logic.
I got it. I found Plato's lost dialogue.
You won't believe how.
Really?
Our jungle friend Sternhardt is quite the scholar.
Let me see.
Even a psychic like you wouldn't guess. Oh, now you want to read it? I read everything
I don't
before.
see how this will help us find Atlantis.
It is obviously you notice Plato's tenfold numbering error. Huh? Plato mentioned colonies not possible to find them. Start probably.
Plato mentions colonies and outposts. We'll find them.
But he doesn't name them.
Other
Other
sources
sources may identify them for us.
I wonder. Where's my spirit guide when I need him?
Psychic
Come
me.
on, Sophia. The answer's in the book, not outer space.
So he got his dates mixed up. Why is that so important?
Plato's error mean distance also could be wrong. You may find Atlantis in Atlantic. His name will turn
Plato's error means distances could also be wrong.
So what if they are?
Yes, he said between 300 to 330,000. Plato's right. Atlantis is in
If
the
Plato is
Mediterranean.
right, Atlantis is in the Mediterranean.
You mean 300 miles from Greece instead of 3,000?
Yes, the
Yes,
cradle of civilization.
You could be right. He once told me he came from the middle of the world. That's what Mediterranean means.
Good old Nur
Go with
Absal.
this.
I'm starting to like him.
Norabsal.
Wait, quiet. I think I'm getting something.
Oh no, she's getting on transmission. Don't push this.
That orichalcum sure is spooky stuff.
Spooky? Haven't you learned anything?
Nope.
Among the artifacts that Kerner stole was a small stone disc with a hole in it. I'm sure it was one of the 3 stones mentioned in Plato's book.
Oh, it's one of the 3
And I didn't
stones.
find it. I bought it from Omar Al-Jabbar in Algiers.
Going to Algiers then.
Why should he help us?
Or was it Alain Trottier in Monte Carlo? Either
Oh my
way,
god, she
Algiers
doesn't
or
even
Monte
remember.
Carlo.
Remember?
This much I do know. You'll need all 3 stones if you want to find Atlantis.
No shit. It says so. The worst psychic ever.
How will I find Trottier and...
Fraudier
Al-Jabbar?
and Al-Jabbar.
Not so fast. First, I'm going to tell your fortune.
Oh my god.
Look into my eyes.
No.
Deep
Whip her.
into
Whip
my
her.
eyes.
Whip her, Jones.
For Pete's sake, I'm not going to hurt you. Now hold still.
Whip her.
You are a remarkable man, Dr. Jones.
Oh, well, I know.
You possess great strength of character.
I cannot
You're
even lift
resourceful,
a shelf,
but
a
you're
bookshelf.
better with your fists than your head. I foresee combat and violence along your path to Atlantis, a path too dangerous for me.
I'm gonna stay here. No.
So it'll be rough. That's the way I like
Stay
it.
here, woman.
Good luck. You'll need it.
Take care of yourself.
Don't
Don't
talk
talk
to
to any
strange
strange
Nazis.
Nazis.
So long, Indy.
Don't even talk to familiar Nazis. To Algier! Or Monte Carlo. Carlo. Let's start with Algier. Algiers.
It says aerial views, one flight up.
Beggar.
Hello there.
Who's this?
Ah, a prosperous America.
A prosperous America. Man, the accents here are terrible.
You ever hear of Atlantis, old man?
Old man, tell me about Atlantis.
Atlantis.
There's a shark VTuber from there. Do you know where Omar
Do you know where Omar
Al-Jabbar?
Al-Jabbar lives?
Omar Al-Jabbar.
One of my best customers.
One of my best
His
customers.
address is known to few men.
What are you doing here on the streets?
I'm a beggar, Effendi.
He's
My
Omar.
job
I'm
to
telling
be-
you now. He is Omar
Now, let me get
Al-Jabbar.
back to work, please.
This is the guy. Why did he keep my gum?
I don't want to disturb them. They look kind of busy. I don't want to disturb them. They look kind of busy.
Anything here? Any pixels to hunt? Back to airport. I go here through the beady door. Oh, I go here. Okay. Okay, Indy. Okay, Indy. Walk the city streets, back alley. Oh, hello. Souvenirs, artifacts,
Pots.
pots. Pepper pots. Orange.
Little pots.
Little pots. Assortment of items.
It all looks pretty worthless. Big pots.
Crockery.
It says drink Elliot's rosewater in Arabic.
So I know Arabic.
There's nothing to look at. Excuse me.
How can I help you, Effendi?
How can I help you, Effendi? Isn't that an Indian accent?
Are you Omar?
You mean Mr. Al-Jabbar? That is an also good one, Effendi. I'm his trusted servant, Paul Abdul.
This is a really, really bad Indian accent. What the hell is wrong with the accents in this game? Looking for
Can you
Mr.
arrange a
Al-Jabbar.
meeting with Mr. Al-Jabbar?
I suppose I could, Effendi, but
I
my
suppose
master
I could,
rarely
Effendi.
deals with clients in person. Why should I bother him?
I read I'm a master of life and death. I've got something to sell.
Isn't everyone? You'll have to give me a better reason.
Better reason. Let me talk
Excuse
to you
me.
again.
What is it?
What is it now? I'm looking for
good
Atlantis.
luck.
Thanks for the information.
Why did I say that?
What is it now?
Forget it.
I'd
I
like to
never
see
told you
that.
that. What? Can I show you this cool magazine?
Excuse me.
Yes?
I think this may interest you.
I'm not interested, Effendi.
What? Rude.
Excuse
I am
me.
the famous
What is it
Dr.
now?
Indiana Jones, named after a dog.
Nice place you have here.
Thank you, Effendi.
Nice plants. Wanna see my spaceship?
Excuse me.
What is...
I'd like to see.
As I explained, you need to give me a reason to trouble my master.
Give him a reason to trouble the master. Can I show him this? Give this servant.
Excuse me.
Yes?
I think this may interest you.
I'm not interested in fake books.
Fake books. So rude. Are you interested in my gum?
Excuse me.
Yes?
I think this may.
I'm not interested.
Push him. Use the whip. Can't. So, crockery, assortment items, pots, urns. Let's go to the exit. Wait, something here? No. Okay, I'll remember that guy. City streets. Try windows.
I'm not going out there unless I absolutely have to.
Windows. Windows. I don't think Windows came out yet. This game is roughly in 36. Windows came in like 1995, I think. No, can't interact with these windows, unfortunately. So there's nothing there, nothing here. Go here. Oh, let's try the big door. Let me go here. Here, Indy. Go in. Nope. So we have this beggar. I gave him my gum.
Excuse me.
You bring food?
Yes.
Here.
This is food. Eat.
I may be a beggar, but I'm not that desperate.
Sorry. I had to go up here. And there's another place to check out after this. Walk to the roof. Ooh, new location. Sign.
It says balloon ride closed for repairs.
So I guess this is where the chapter ends, maybe. Go here. And to the other place. I don't even remember what. Something Costa Rica? Costa Rica? Monte Carlo. I was close. Wait. Oh, I can't go back to New York. New York. Oh, look at that place. Fancy.
Driver to the airport.
No. Stay here. Oh my god, that music is like the most Day of the
Just a
Tentacle
moment,
music.
please. Are you Alan Trottier?
No, I'm
Oh,
not.
thank god.
I better not go in. The wrong people might be waiting for me.
Huh?
Hey
to him.
there.
Can you tell me where to find Mr. Toger?
Can you tell me where to find Monsieur Trottier?
I'm sorry, I can't.
Excuse me.
Are you Mr. Okay.
Are you Alan?
No.
Excuse me. Can you tell me?
Sorry, no.
I'm honestly I'm kind of I'm kind of speechless. I'm actually kind of speechless with this scene.
Excuse
I
me.
mean, it's a funny scene, you know, talking to random people asking
Can you
if
tell me
they're
where to find
Mr.
Monsieur
Trottier,
Trottier?
but
Possibly.
Oh.
Who wants to know? I'm Dr. Indiana Jones of Barnett College. Jones.
Jones.
I believe I've heard of you. Yes, of course, the famous.
He's French, so he must be Mr. Trottier. Yeah.
Yep, I'm just about the world's greatest adventurer.
Yep, I am.
And a conceited fool too, I see. Out of my way.
What? Wait.
Just a moment, monsieur.
Wait.
Yes? Sorry about apology,
Wait.
Monsieur Trottier. You look confused, Dr. Answer me this. Why did the Atlanteans build their huge colossus?
Oh no. Oh no. I read it. To stop the sea level rising, to make themselves like gods, right? To place their city, the towns and nature.
To make themselves like
Yes.
gods.
Yes, gods?
Yes.
Yes,
excellent.
I read your book.
Obviously, you know Plato's lost dialogue.
Yes, I know
Personally,
everything.
I doubt I can help you, but my name is recognized among dealers in antiquity. Maybe my business card
Antiquity.
will be of some use to you.
Maybe.
And now, au revoir.
Business card is what I
It
get?
says A. Trottier, truly old antiques.
Can I give this to the taxi driver to take me there? No. Huh.
Just a moment, please. Do you think we're getting enough rain?
Not nearly.
What do you
Hey
think
there.
about the global warming?
Excuse me, do you know what ridiculous?
Little bit ridiculous.
It says A. Trottier, truly old antiques.
Can I give this?
Driver to the airport.
Can I give this to the servant? It might interest him. Go in the rush, run, and the beggar needs food. Beggar needs food. Hello, servant. I have a
Excuse
business
me.
card for you.
Yes?
I think this may interest you.
I'm an associate of Mr. Trottier.
Ah, the business card of Monsieur Trottier.
Yes.
That's different. Perhaps Mr. Al-Jabbar will desire to speak with you. Wait here until I get back.
No, I hate waiting. If you're calling Nazis... Ooh, wait, I can steal stuff. Pick up crockery.
I don't need them. They're
Pick
just
up
big pots.
items.
I don't need any more worthless
Pick up
junk.
orange.
I don't need them. They're just small pots. I
Who
don't need
cares?
them. They're
Pick
just pots.
something up. Take them. We need stuff. Relatively small inventory in this game.
It all
Long...
looks pretty worthless.
Can I read my book? Whoop, look, I read the entirety of the dialogue of Plato again.
It says drink Elliot's rosewater in Arabic. I can't pick that up.
Elliot's Rose. Where is he? Oh my god. I'm not gonna actually have
There
to wait.
you
Oh,
are.
oh,
Mr. Al-Jabbar says that he's sorry,
What?
but he can't see you now.
huh? Why not?
Excuse me.
What is it now?
Could you go see Mr. Al?
Well, you do know Trottier. Perhaps I didn't explain things very well to my master. Wait here until I get...
Okay. Follow him. Follow him. Follow the guy. But where? City streets. Oh my god. Where's Waldo? This is him? This is him? Servant. Yes. Look at that. There he is.
Hey, where'd he go?
I see him. He's here. No, come on. Oh, this is so LucasArts. Market. Okay. Okay. We're gonna do this fast. Where's Waldo? Quick Waldo. Back here.
Excuse me.
What is it?
Could you...
Yes, go. Lead me to your master. Now it's time for the Where's Waldo eyes. Years of training have prepared me for this moment. Huh? Servant down here.
The servant's ducking into that house.
Omar's house.
Tell
Hello.
me more or die.
It's me.
I won't
What's his
tell you
name?
Anything, barbarian.
He's not barbarian. He's a Nazi. Use whip.
Master will tell you nothing.
What do you know about Atlantis?
I don't think that'll work.
Time is running out.
I won't tell you anything,
It
barbarian.
doesn't
Close.
seem to open.
Close. Closet.
Tell me more.
I'm
or
inside the
die.
closet. I don't understand what's going on.
Achtung!
Achtung,
Oops.
seriously.
So, Dr. Jones, you
Dr.
fell right
Jones.
into my trap.
Oh no. Fell right into my trap, Dr. Jones. I wanted to whip him. The game didn't allow me. Die! Horst! Yes.
Thank you for saving me from that infidel. What's your name?
I'm the
Indiana
famous
Jones.
legendary dog Indiana
The
Jones.
famous archaeologist. What brings you to North Africa?
My
I heard you know
legs.
something about Atlantis. I'm looking for it.
Take my advice, doctor, and give up. There are men who will kill to stop you.
Oh wait, who will kill? Let me worry about them. Are you talking about Klaus
Are
Kerner?
you talking about Cloud?
You know the man I see.
I
He
know.
and his team are out in the desert, turning a modest discovery of mine into a major dig. They seem to have found an outpost of the Lost Kingdom, and they're stealing my treasure.
Stealing my treasure.
Let me tackle.
Would you? Now, since you saved my life, here's the map and a camel to speed you on your way.
Oh, wow.
Meanwhile, Paul and I must alert the authorities.
Thank you for the camel.
Wait, what map?
Oh,
Which
there's the
camel?
camel. I see the camel. I see the camel. Here's the camel. But where's the map? And what else can I steal here? Oh, host.
He's
Can I-
unconscious.
Can I rob him? Open horse. Look at horse.
Nothing here.
Doesn't have money. Closet. Bird.
It's the stuff dreams are made of.
Huh?
It's the stuff dreams are made
Stuff
of.
dreams are made of. A blackbird stuff.
It's a cheap soapstone carving.
I want to steal everything he has. Camel. Laundry.
I can't reach it. I can't reach it.
Use the whip.
That doesn't seem to work.
Why not?
That
Whip,
doesn't seem
Laundry.
to work.
Whip. With hanging cloth.
Right idea, wrong tool.
Right idea, wrong tool? Huh?
I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work. It's
Hanging-
a pot hanging by a thread.
Oh?
I don't think I should do that.
Oh? 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 Push.
I can't move it.
Oh? Hanging.
It's a pot hanging by a thread.
The old graphics is really making this hard to understand. Let's see, maybe the camel has. Oh, that's cool. Wait, but I need the map. Mara's house. Where's the map? Maybe the statues are the map?
It's a cheap soapstone carving. It's the stuff dreams are made of.
Maybe the statue is the map. Or the map is on the laundry?
It's just laundry. Hey, this is no shirt, it's a map. Hey, this is no shirt, it's a map. I can't reach it. Right idea, wrong tool.
Wrong tool. Use camel? No. Okay, let's see if I can... Is there any place to go without the map? Dance, camel. Can I go here? Yes, of course. Rubble. Wait, let's save. Although I can't die in LucasArts games. I don't know. Gonna save anyway. Let's go to travel. Nomad camp.
Hey,
Oh no.
your visa isn't valid for traveling outside the city. I'll have to take you back.
Huh?
Let's talk this over like civilized human beings.
Let's not.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna fuck you up. Yes. Stop defending, you little shit. Oh, this minigame is so stupid.
They must really want to keep that dig site a secret.
Can't I loot him? Nomad camp. Oh man, this is so LucasArts. 90s LucasArts. How are you?
Hello there.
Hello.
Salam, Effendi.
You ever heard of
You ever hear of a
Atlantis?
pla-
No.
No.
Have you seen anyone digging?
Well, I have seen foreigners with trucks and equipment.
Were they Nazis, do you think?
They had pale faces like you, Effendi.
I'm here, Meshi. Oh. Tell me about the...
Tell me about the four.
I have seen.
Where can I find these holes?
Alas, Effendi, to describe that I need a map.
Oh. Do you have a tool to lower maps
Tell me
from
about the foreigners
clothing
again.
lines?
I have.
So
Goodbye, Effendi.
Goodbye, Effendi. Hamel, can I give you...
here you go, my man.
What? What do you mean, feh?
Here you go.
So rude. You know who I am?
Here you go, my.
Uncrossable desert.
I die within minutes in that hellish waste.
Okay.
Forget it.
Back on the camel. Go there. Nothing here. Go down. Come on. Okay. Come on, Indy. Down, down. Oasis. Oasis? Oasis? Oasis what?
Hello.
Hello.
There.
Salam, Effendi.
Oh my god, it's the same
Have you
guy.
seen anyone digging
Well,
trucks?
alas, Effendi, to the
Tell me about.
I have
Work.
alas,
Nice.
go with
It's exactly the same guy. I would guess he doesn't want these things as well.
Here you.
Nah. He wants the map. Oh no. Littered with enemies. Wait, wait. Go here. No. Oh no, it's
I
random.
die within minutes in that hellish waste.
It's all the
Forget
random stupid things.
it. Get back.
What?
Your feet
He
are
spawned on me.
forever.
You.
He spawned on me. Go on, Meshi, I'm beating the crap of this Nazi. Or he's beating me, I have no idea. Boom, boom, puchow, puchow. 19 is punch.
Bingo. Score one.
Score 1 for archaeology. At least it despawned all the rest of them. Was there something here? Oh yeah, there's this camp.
Hey.
Hey, ignore me. I'm going to the nomad camp. I guess it's the same guy.
Hello.
Salam.
Have you.
Where?
Same thing. Nothing useful here. Oh my god, this is so LucasArt. This is the most LucasArt 90s LucasArt thing. Down, go here. I need like to find the exact right nomad camp. With someone who will give me a tool that can remove the map.
Hello there.
Salam.
Have you. My go.
Nothing here. Wait. No. Down. I can go down. Can go here? No. Wait. Before we go down, I want to go here.
I die within minutes in that.
Yes, 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 yes.
Yipe.
No,
Get back.
no.
Yipe.
Punch. Punchu, punchu. Anime punch. D20 punch. Parcon punch. Don't mess with archaeology. Go this nomad camp. Anything interesting you can say? Nothing. Nothing really matters. Oh, wait. Don't chase me. No, no.
Get back.
Here, camel. Up, up, stupid camel.
Hey, get back.
Oh man, I can see the speedruns of this
Hey.
game. Have I been here? I think I have. Down? Nothing. Here. Oh my god, I have no idea where I've been to. Can I go up here? Yes. I've been here. Have I been here?
Hello there. Have you seen...
How useless. Use this. No. Give. Book. Give. This. Give whip.
I can't...
Give gum. No. Can I use the whip on the camel so it go faster? Nothing here. Back to my camel. Here. Nothing. Here. So it seems like this is the end of the desert. The oasis is a bit special. So let's go back there. Back to the oasis. Oh my god, I actually have to lead him specifically. Go, Indy! With your camel! I hope there isn't like a pixel that I need to hunt here. Never been here. I'm not sure anymore. Yeah, I think this is the first nomad camp. Then go to this island. Cave something. Okay, oasis. Can't go to the desert.
Hello there. Have you tried?
He says the same thing. Push him. Crossable. Camel. Give gum. Camel. Why do I keep this stupid gum? Okay. Different plan. I'm gonna find one of the jeeps. Rubble.
Hey, you.
And I'm going to go with them back here because I need the map. Okay, anywhere here except Omara's house. They go back to town. No. Omara's house then. Get in. Is it from there? Oh, okay. So I need the map.
Hey, this is no shirt, it's a map.
Full laundry.
I can't move it.
Full.
It's just laundry.
Full map. Full.
I don't think that'll work.
Why not?
I don't think that'll work.
Why wouldn't it work? Open.
I don't
map.
think that'll work.
Look at laundry.
It's just laundry.
Look at map.
Hey, this is no shirt, it's a map.
If only you had a phone, you could camera. You could take a picture of the map.
I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work.
Why can't I use the whip on the map?
Right idea, wrong tool.
Wrong tool.
That doesn't seem to work. I don't think I should do that.
Close it.
It doesn't seem to open.
Close. Close it. Oh. How does this help me?
It's a sliding door with a latch. I can't pick that up.
Use the
I don't think that'll work.
full sliding door.
I can't move it.
Full
I
sliding.
can't move it.
Close it. Close the door. Oh, I can go back here. Oh. Okay. Okay. I need a tool that will help me get the map. Let's go to the trader. Oh, I have stuff to trade with the trader. Oh, I'll give him the birds. The beggar. Give these to the beggar.
Excuse me.
You bring food?
Here.
Well,
No thanks, I can't very well eat that.
can you eat the fake bird?
Excuse
You bring...
Here.
No thanks.
No. Go to the servant. Although I stole that from his master's house, so I doubt he would want that. Yes, Indy, back alley. Nothing here.
It all looks pretty worthless.
Rookery on spot. Let's talk to the beggar. See if...
Hello there.
Back again, eh?
Yep.
How's business?
I've seen... Now, let me get back to...
Can I go... Maybe the balloon works now? To the roof. To the roof.
It said
Come back later. What did I miss? Huh? Okay, that's a possibility. Now, except to the market, can I go to this palace? Omar's house? It doesn't seem like there's anything here. Closet. Open. Close the door.
I can't reach it.
I mean, you can't reach it. Just close it. Oh, okay. Get in the closet. Close the door. No. Open closet door. Go here. Nothing here.
It's a sliding door with a latch.
Right click on mid. Yep. I agree.
It's a pot hanging by a thread.
I mean, I really want to play, but
It's a pot hanging by a thread.
sometimes you feel so frustrated, just have no idea. You know what? I'm gonna take another hint. I'm gonna get another hint. The last hint didn't count. We didn't actually use it. Up one level. Let's see. Algiers. How do I get the map? Map. Nothing about map. Where is the dig site? Oh, do I need to get something from Omar's house? Yes. What items do I need? 2 statues, not essential. Look through Omar's laundry. Use the pole in an urn to extend your reach. Use the pole? What pole? I don't have a pole. How do you get balloon rides? How do you get a pole? Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis pole. This doesn't help me at all. Let's go back a bit. How do I get Sophia to volunteer? Where is Omar? I need to convince Omar's servant it's important. How do I get the gift from a beggar? Okay, let's see about the beggar. We need to find something to eat. The grocer has a special squab on a stick. What grocer? Is there a grocer in the game? Where? Did I miss? Was there a grocer on the way and I missed him? Citizens.
I don't want to disturb them. They look kind of busy.
Back to Monte Carlo.
I better not go in. The wrong people. Just a moment.
Nothing here. Seriously,
Driver to the airport.
Wait. City Street.
Nothing interesting. Just a moment.
No,
Nice.
no, never mind. Let's go here. Taxi. Back to Algiers.
Driver to the airport.
So there is a grocer in Algiers. There is a grocer somewhere. Back to airport. City streets. Okay, back to the hints. The grocer is a special squab on a stick. I don't see a grocer though. I'm playing the fist and wits path, the team path. What? There are different paths? So there are different ways to solve this game? It's actually cool. Very LucasArty. Why want the balloon? How do I get a balloon ride? You should find a ticket. It's that simple. But there's no balloon ride yet. How do I get a squab from the grocer? Wait till we've gotten a sunstone from Trottier. Okay? Wait, I need to get to Trottier, right? Maybe I should just go and try to talk to Trottier. Let's find Trottier again. He gave me the card. But I haven't actually... I didn't do anything with him. Okay. Trottier.
Excuse me.
No.
Oh, that's not him. Mr. Trottier.
Hey there.
Huh?
Do you think we're getting a...
More than enough.
Hey there.
Hey there.
Excuse...
No.
I don't think waiting here for Mr. Trottier is...
Just a moment, please.
This is stupid. This is what we need to do.
Do you think...
Not nearly enough.
Excuse me.
No.
Nope. None. What else? Hints. Give me help. How to get Sophia to volunteer for the Nastro? Beg enough. She's not even here. Where is Omar? No one is going to tell you. Might have to... You can follow. Hey, this didn't help me. Where's the dig site? There was a map back in Omar's house you could use to pick up. You're playing team. Omar will volunteer the map after you've shown the sandstone. Only a native will recognize terrain on the map. I'm not playing team. Wait. Is team playing with Oh, so team is like playing with what's her name? With Sophia? And I'm not playing team, so I don't have Sophia. This is so weird that they did such things. Game split into it's really weird. How to get Sophia out of the hole? That's team. I'm not playing team. How do I start the truck? How do I get light and dig sites? How do I avoid? There are three. There's T, W, and F. What's going on? There's a big clue on page 9 of the manual under the heading marked camels. The trouble is mentioned those guards. If you don't have a manual, then you get by the game. Your file isn't given information manual. You can also bribe the guards if you pick up something from Amar. Try giving them one of the statues from Amar. It'll give you a second chance. Oh, that's if I lose to the guards. I didn't though. Okay, listen.
Nothing interesting over here.
Yeah, I know. Listen. Here's the thing.
Driver to the airport.
I'm not playing teams, so there's no grocer. I do need the map. And for the map I need a pole. And I don't see a pole anywhere. So we're going to try and... There's like a pole hiding somewhere here. Poles? Pole. So we're gonna avoid.
It all looks pretty worthless. Big pots. Pots. I don't need them, they're just pots.
I think I'm at a stage where I need to rest from this game for a bit. There has to be... There's this hanging crockery. Crockery.
It's a pot hanging by a thread.
And
It's a pot hanging by a thread.
I need to do something with this.
I can't move it.
Push this.
I can't move it.
Pull. Use the whip.
I don't think I should do that.
Open.
Doesn't seem to open.
Close.
Doesn't seem to close.
Pick up.
I can't pick that up.
Camel. Paul, I saw it. Oh my god.
Just
oh my god.
Bamboo.
Ugh. Use the pole on the map. It was just
broke, but I got the map.
It was just there in the pot. Oh my god. Ugh. Point and click adventure games. Man, the pixel handling in this game is just terrible.
Hey.
But we did.
Your visa isn't valid for 12.
Punch you! I should have stayed inside and pixel hunted more. I mean, so far this game kinda give you the solutions properly in the area that you're in. Nomad camp. Gonna keep going. Give map to Nomad.
What do you make of this?
This X is to the south. That's about it.
Thanks for the information.
So useless. X to the south. Go south. Ask the guy in the oasis. Oh man, this is so LucasArts. I'm gonna go to every one of
What do
them.
you make of this map?
You're very close to this. This X is
Is
a little to the south.
a little to the south.
That's about it.
Thanks for...
Oh, there's the X.
Looks like I lost those guys.
Okay, we're at the dig site. Look at map.
The only mark on this map is one big X.
Dig site. Oh, hello.
Look what I found. An abandoned dig site.
Rack.
The dashboard's been ripped out. This truck isn't going anywhere.
Pick up. No. Wait, no, open this. Look at
It covers the engine.
hood. Open the hood. Yes.
There's a plug missing. It won't come out.
Plug missing.
There's a plug missing. The carburetor's been ripped out. This thing will never run again. It doesn't seem to open.
Okay. That's a big dig site.
Yipe! Somebody's shooting at me.
From the ladder?
Yipe!
Look, theoretically, if I just keep going, he will run out of bullets. Right? That's one solution.
Yipe!
Let's go. No, not here.
Yipe!
Yipe. No, Indy.
Yipe!
Okay. Can I go? Can I go? Here? Into the desert. Walk the vast desert. That's back to the camel.
Hey, my camel ran away.
Or not. What do you mean my camel ran away? Camel, run away. Anything here? Barrel, ladder. There has to be something then with the truck.
This truck has seen its last mile.
And hide. Hide in the truck until the last. Push the
I
truck.
can't move it.
Push
I
the
can't move it.
pull.
I can't move it.
Open hood.
There's a plug missing.
Plug missing. Use
I don't think that'll work.
this.
That doesn't seem to work. I don't think that'll work.
Spark plug.
It won't come out.
Pull.
I
Spark
can't
plug.
move it.
Use spark plug.
I don't think that'll work.
Use gum.
I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work. It's ready for the scrap heap. There's a plug missing. This truck has seen its last mile.
Hood door. Gas tank.
That's where the gas is.
Open. Oh my god.
That's where the gas is. This truck has seen
Oh
its
my God.
last mile.
Indiana Jones. I'm gonna put the gum. This doesn't make any sense. Use gum with the
I
gas
don't think
tank.
that'll work.
No. Actually, the puzzles here reminds me more than anything of Full Throttle. Very few items. Very point and clicky. Very pixel hunty. With some really weird puzzles. Gas tank. Spark plug, engine. Hood, truck, door. And I close this door. There's something with the lights, something with the wheels.
The only mark on this map is one big X. Yipe!
Talk to. Can't. Use whip with ladder.
Yipe! I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work.
Walk the ladder. Can't.
Yipe!
Yipe. Use whip with this ladder. No.
Yipe!
Use whip with our hood.
I don't think that'll work.
Okay, wait. Close this. Close
That's where the
this.
gas is.
Close. Close gas tank. Close this.
It's already closed.
Not this one. The door. Now push
I can't
the
move
truck.
it.
Open the door. Now push the
I
truck.
can't move it. I can't move it.
Push
I
truck.
can't move it.
Open hood. Push
I
engine.
can't move it.
Pull engine.
I can't move it.
Push
I can't
spark.
move it.
Pull
I
spark.
can't move it.
Open
Doesn't seem
engine.
to open.
Open
Doesn't seem to
spark. Open gas. Pull door. Pull out the
I
door.
can't move it.
Pull the door.
I can't move it.
Pull the gas tank.
I can't move
Oh
it.
my god. Well, how do I start the truck? I need a spark plug. Do you have light? No. Open the generator, you'll find a spark plug inside. Why not put the spark plug in the hood? But I can't pick up the spark plug.
It won't come out.
Won't come out. Oh, I'm playing fist path. So there are 4 paths to this game. If you can start a truck, find another way out. There's a ladder you can climb. That's after. Okay, so I need to get past the guy with the guns. Let's wait. Let's rethink this. Seems like there are 4 different paths to this game. There's like a team path and all kinds of stuff, and there's the punch path, and I'm doing the fist punch hit path. So I'm gonna need to punch my way through somehow. But how do I punch my way through this? Hands.
Yipe!
I look at the letter. Not even that.
Yipe!
And I look at the tents.
Yipe!
Yipe.
Yipe!
Oh my god, Indy. Please. This is how people feel when I watch them play old point-and-click adventure games. Where's the dig site? How do I avoid legionnaires running around? How do I avoid Nazis in the desert? How do I get a light in the dig site? How do I start a truck? How do I get Sophia? How do I get past the Nazi guard with a gun? Talking won't get anywhere, but you're never going to win. Fight against now. The gun is used to have to go. You're going to quickly knock it out of his hand. Using industry. This is not what I'm trying to do. How to get the gift, how to Sophia, how to get the squab, the grocery, how to get the balloon ride, how you want the balloon, you need to get anywhere. Oh, where's the dig site? Oh my god. Seemingly nobody is doing the fist path, it's only me, so there's no solution. Okay, let's do this properly. Hints. I need to convince Omar Seven are important. Where is Omar? How do I get the gift from the beggar? How do I get Sophia the volunteer? How do I get the squab the grocery? How do I get the balloon ride? This is like 4 games in one area. This is so weird. Why won't the balloon go anywhere? Do I need to get anything from our house? Where is the dig site? How do I avoid legionnaires running around the desert? How do I avoid the Nazis in the desert? How do I get a light in the dig site? Playing the fist path. Have you found the generator? There's a switch on the generator? There's a switch on the generator. No, that's not the generator, that's the truck. With engine. My cat is driving me crazy, so I'm gonna take a break for a moment and get her out. I'll be right back. Let's do the... Be right back. Very soon back. Never mind, she ran away to the attic. Cats be like that. She wants out, then when I going to get her out, she's running to the attic. So anyway, where were we? This truck, there has to be something with this truck. There has to. Oh my god. Indiana Jones fist path. Indiana Jones fist path. Oh, there's a long play of that. Act 2, The Search of Atlantis, fist. Why are there 4 paths to this game? Kinda cool, I guess. Dig site. Walk inside, large pit in the background there's a ladder. Walk to the ladder. Are you serious? God, no. Oh my god. I could just walk to that ladder? I could swear I did that and it goes through the... Well. Well. Sharp wood thing.
It feels like a sharp stick of wood.
Thank god we have walked through there. Metal... What was that? Wall? Wall? Walk the wall.
It feels like a wall.
Metal thing.
It feels like a portable generator. I can't pick that up.
Portable generator.
It feels like a portable generator.
Plaything.
It feels like a clay jar.
I'm gonna try to get Meshi out again. Be right back. Okay, we're back. Live. We're back, and the cat is out. And
It feels like a clay jar.
I actually see. Guess my screen is too bright for this. Blunt wood thing.
It feels like a wooden peg.
Pick up. Pick up the jar.
There's a coppery bead in here.
Huh?
I have 1 bead.
Okay. Gonna need 10 to become a god. Nothing here. Can't believe that you could have just walked to the stupid.
It feels like a portable generator. It's too heavy to pick up.
Open the generator.
It feels like a portable generator.
Ceramic thing.
It's a spark plug.
Spark plug.
It feels like a wall.
Maybe it is a wall. Open the wall.
It doesn't seem to open. It's an ancient wooden peg of some sort. It's
Peg.
an empty clay jar.
Jar.
I have one bead.
Spear? Wait, I want a spear. I want a spear. Where is it? That's not a spear. That's what?
It's a particularly sharp ship rib.
Cup. I saw cup. I saw cup. Generator. No, game. I saw cup. Ladder. Maybe I saw the map. I saw the map. And I thought I saw a cup. Metal thing? Wait. Generator's another little metal thing.
I can't pick that up. It feels like an on-off switch.
Switch!
It won't work without a spark plug.
Use spark plug for the generator. Use switch. Light! Can I take the spark plug now?
I better turn the generator off first.
No.
It's a
Painting.
painting of a chest or ark. I've seen that before. Is that a ball these figures are tossing around? Or a stone disc? Is that a ball these figures...
Crumbling wall.
It's a crumbling rock wall.
Push.
I can't move it.
Open.
It doesn't seem... It's a crumbling rock wall.
Use whip.
I don't think that'll work.
Use sharp rib. Oh,
There's a
that
mural
works.
behind this crumbling rock. It's a map of the island of Crete with a hole in the middle. I don't think that'll work.
Nope. Use the peg on the hole. Yes. Wait. Push the peg.
That's as far as it goes.
Pull the peg. No, wait. Use the peg. Use the rib on the peg.
I don't think that'll work.
No. Can I tie the whip?
I don't think that'll work.
Peg in the hole. Peg in the hole.
I don't think that'll work. It's a cheap soapstone carving.
Use the gum.
I don't think that... It's the wooden peg inserted into the hole in the map. I don't think that'll work. It doesn't seem to open. That's as far as it goes.
Can I use the clay jar on it?
I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work.
Okay, back here. Oh my god, I could swear there was a cup here. Here, cup! Gas cup!
Now it's open.
I knew it. Oh, but I don't have gas, so... Gas filler pipe. Can I
Now it's open.
take gas out somehow?
The jar is empty.
No, I can fill the jar with something to get more gas. But it could be completely useless because I'm doing a different path. Use button. Turn this off. Pick up the shark plug. Let's get out of here.
That was close.
So I can't get out.
That was...
Okay. No living. Spark plug goes back into the generator. Use button again.
This is where the gas goes. I can't move it. It's a painting of a chest or ark. I've seen that before. Is that a ball these figures are tossing around? Or a stone? I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work.
Okay. Okay.
It's the wooden peg inserted into the hole in the map.
Hole in the map.
It looks like a map. It's a map of the island of Crete with a hole in the middle. Didn't I read about that in the Lost Dialogue?
Oh? Did I? Open only with the aid of a special stone. Many spawn. All I can think of the
I
recalcum.
have one bead.
Use a recalcum with.
I don't think that'll work.
Use a recalcum with this.
I don't think that'll work.
Use a recalcum with.
I don't think
Peg.
that'll work.
Okay, put the peg back in. I can't use the recalcum with this.
I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work.
Wait, pick up this. Use the rib.
I already scraped off as much as I dare. It's a map of the island of Crete with a hole in the middle. Didn't I read about that in the Lost Dialogue? I don't think that'll work. 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 It's an ancient wooden peg of some sort. That's as far as it goes.
Use gum.
I don't think that'll work.
Use gum with this.
I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work.
Fine, I'm gonna have to use another hint. Pick up stone disc.
I can't pick that up.
Huh?
I can't move it. Well now, here's something I've
Oh
not
my
seen
God.
and missed. It's a stone disc with solar images carved into it.
I had to push the painting. Push disc. Setting noon, darkness. Setting sun.
I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything.
Oh my god.
I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. I didn't do. I didn't do anything.
Oh. Wait. Done. Yes.
Aha!
Aha.
Judging by the placement of the stone on this mural, I should head for Crete. Oops, I almost forgot the sunstone.
What sunstone? Oh, the disc is
It's
the
a
sunstone.
stone disc with solar images carved into it.
Oh, no. Damn it. Wait, can I use the moonstone? Can I use the moon?
I didn't.
No. Sandstone.
Aha!
Aha! Pick up the sandstone, leave the peg, go in. Okay, okay.
Tough climb.
Halt! Do you realize what you've done? You've dug an unauthorized hole.
I didn't oh, that's all.
Who,
Who,
me?
me?
Oh, a Weisenheimer. Let's see how smart you are when Colonel
Smart.
Kirby returns.
Throw. Can I give you the bird? No. Whip. Can I whip you?
While you're standing there, let me show you a magic trick I learned.
Finally, I can use the whip. Do, 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 do.
You'll be sorry you did that, Americana.
Americana. Oh, you wanna punch? You want a few punches? Yeah, I'm doing the fist route. Yeah, I didn't even know there are 4 routes in this game, and I'm probably taking the worst one. Ching-ka-chang. Maybe I need to lose a fist punch to
Bad,
unlock a
that
new
ain't
route.
worth taking.
Can I go here now? Yes. Tents.
The tents are empty.
Empty.
The whole place looks abandoned. Hey, there's a balloon up there.
Okay, use ladder. Balloon, balloon. You actually gonna climb everything? Oh, that's comfortable. Wait, oh, wait.
Treat, here I come.
What? What is going on? Oh my god, the fist path is so stupid. I think I chose the worst path. Have I destroyed the game for myself? Okay. Wait. Back to the balloon. Can I
You'll never
pick?
fly again. I can't pick that up.
Okay. Kurit. So many things are completely useless because I chose one path out of like 4 paths in this game. Which is a cool concept. It means that you can play this game 4 times with different solutions. But if you choose one path, all the other paths are still going to have items that are completely useless. It is interesting to see the other paths as well. I think they did something similar with the Monkey Island 2 and Monkey Island 3. I think. Very LucasArts thingy.
It's just about the same size as the stone discs.
Oh, and Maniac Mansion.
It's just about the same size as the stone discs.
Push.
Well, that didn't do anything.
Okay, try the sun again.
That still didn't do anything.
Oh, can try the half a sun.
Maybe I need more than 1 stone.
Oh, that's enough clues for me. This here gives me clues. Can I use the recalcum?
I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work.
Wait. I'm gonna try it again anyway. This one. No. This one. No.
That still didn't do anything. Home. Walk the path. Can I walk to the path? Entrance.
Ooh. Rubble.
It's a pile of rubble. I can't pick that up.
Cool rubble.
I can't move it.
So weird. Surveyor's
It's a
instrument.
surveyor's transit, useful for measuring angles and laying out straight lines.
Okay, mine. Measuring straight lines. Can I go down? There's like a million doors there. Come on, Jones, the Nazis are coming.
It's a pile of rubble.
Rubble, bubble. Large crock.
Time hasn't been too kind to this room.
Use this?
I don't think that'll work.
Nope. Wait, can I put this on the rubble?
I don't think that'll work.
Nope. What a pretty place. Enter here.
All they're holding now is air. They're all empty.
So it could be that one of the chests, the empty chests at the beginning, were like related to a different path.
I don't think that'll work.
Including basically anything here could be related to a different path. This is such a weird mechanic. I wonder
They're
if
all
there are
empty.
point-and-click games today that still use that
It's an ancient diagram. It's a pile of rubble.
ancient diagram.
I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work. It's an ancient diagram of some kind.
Ancient diagram
There's
of...
a bull's head, horns, and tail. The lines appear to converge on that circle. Could the circle be one of the stone discs? It's an ancient diagram. There's...
Push.
I can't move it.
Pull.
I can't move it.
Open. Use.
I don't think that'll work.
Oh. Use spear.
I don't think that'll work.
Use whip.
I don't think that'll work.
Use transit. With pots.
I don't think that'll work.
Use transit with
I don't
rubble.
think that'll work.
Use transit with mirror.
I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work.
There's nothing here except this, but this could be one of the discs. Walked stones.
It's a pile of rubble.
Pick up.
They won't move.
Go here. This is an archaeology adventure.
Nothing in there except dust.
Can I go here? No, go out. Ugh.
It's a pile of rubble. The stones look loose.
I love loose stones.
It's a pile of rubble.
Push.
They won't move.
You said they were
won't move.
loose.
It's a pile of rubble. They won't move. It's a pile of rubble.
It is a pile of rubble. Go here.
It's a pile of rubble.
So much rubble.
They're all empty. It's a pile of rubble.
So many empty pots. Last entrance, ice cream.
It's a pile of rubble. Nothing in there except dust.
I'm the king of the point and click world. So there is nothing here. Except the room. Wait, there were stones here that they said were loose.
It's a pile of rubble. They look like the town's centerpiece.
Is this?
I need a spot to set the thing up.
Oh.
They look like the town's centerpiece.
Wait. Tall horns, town centerpiece.
I can't move it. I can't move it. I need a spot to set the thing up.
Spot to set these things up?
I can't level it on these stones.
Can you level it on these stones?
I can't level it on these stones.
Can you level it on these stones?
I can't level it on these stones.
How about here?
I can't level it on these stones.
Whew. Have I been here? I don't think I've been here. Maybe I have.
They're all empty.
So the only important thing I think in this area is this. And I can't use this with
I don't think that'll
the
work.
rubble or whatever. Let's go back. Let's go back to the previous area and see if we can use the transit there. On one hand, I gotta say that playing a point-and-click adventure game on stream is actually very calming. At the same time,
I don't think that'll work.
they can be so frustrating. Ugh. Use transit on sandstone.
I don't think that'll work.
Pick up sandstone. Use transit.
I don't think that'll work. I can't pick that up.
Huh. Okay, I'm gonna pick at the walkthrough again. Cross the bridge, pick up surveyor instrument, go back to the beginning of, and this time go underneath the bridge. This area is a bunch of stone lying around. You may have to push stones until you recover a bull's head statue. What? I have to randomly push stones. I was 100% sure I did so. Wait, it actually said randomly? Push stones until you uncover some stuff. So, we're gonna push random stones. Once Indy decides to go there, I want to watch a speedrun of this game, and I want to watch all paths. Stones. Push.
They won't move. It's a pile of rubble. I can't level it on these stones.
So yeah, it was the stones that...
They won't. It's a pile of rubble.
It was the stone that he said were loose. And I kind of missed it.
It's a pile of rubble. There's a statue here.
Oh my god.
I can't pick that up. It's a bull's head statue. It's a bull's head statue.
Pull.
I can't move it.
Push.
I can't move it.
Open.
It doesn't seem to open.
Look at it.
It's a bull's head statue.
Use this thing. What? Huh? My god, this game. That's between the horns. Right here.
I see dirt.
Okay, I don't want dirt.
I see a wall.
See a what?
I see dirt.
What about this?
I see dirt. I see a door.
No, I need to see something special.
I see a wall.
Like a special door. This door.
I see a wall.
No.
I see dirt. I see a door. I see a door. They look like the town's centerpiece. I can't move it. I see a wall. It's an ancient diagram of some kind. There's a bull's head, horns, and tail. The lines appear to converge on that circle. I don't think that'll work.
Wait. Bull's horn and bull's tail. So the horns, that's the thing. Those are the horns. That's the door. So here needs to be the bull's tail. So it's somewhere here.
It's a pile of rubble.
Wait.
There's a statue here. It's a bull's tail statue.
Pick
I
up.
can't pick that up.
Pick up transit. Use transit on the tail. What now? I need to draw a line between the...
I see a door.
this and this and this. Just like here. I have no idea what's going on. Okay, there's the horns, and both of these are behind the horns, so if this is here and this is here and these are the horns, yes, it's supposed to be here. It's this goddamn stone.
It's a pile of rubble.
Push.
They won't move. I see dirt.
I'm gonna need another hint. For the bullseye, aim for the edge of the left horn. What?
I see the right horn.
Oh my god. This game.
I see the left horn. Hello, what's this?
Oh my god. Back to the
This
childhood.
is where the survey lines triangulated. I have to find something to dig a hole with.
Rib.
Hey, there's a stone disc down here.
Yes.
It's got a hole in the middle and little moons carved into the surface. It must be one of the moonstones Plato wrote about.
Take it. Also pick up this thing.
I'm not gonna lug that around anymore.
Oh, please that. Okay. Going back. And you know what? I'm gonna look again at the walkthrough just to see how long. Where are we? There seem to be only. I'm in the ruins. There's a labyrinth, and then some other area, and it seems like there's only 2 areas left. So, you know what? I think I'm gonna go all the way and complete this game today. Let's do it. Let's complete the game. We have a walkthrough. We're gonna abuse it. Only when I feel like the game is dragging me around, though. Use this here. Wait. I gotta need to put this on sun.
That still didn't do anything.
And then put this on it on moon. Right? Bam.
That still didn't do anything.
No. Like this?
That still didn't do anything.
Huh. Darkness. New moon. Setting sun. Rising sun.
That still didn't do anything.
Wait. Sun. Full moon. How about the new moon? Haha.
What do you know? A secret door.
Come on, how?
Trespassing on occupied territory.
How did he get here?
I've got orders not to let anyone pass.
I'm a secret
I'm a
agent.
secret agent in disguise. Let me pass.
We've already got one Americano working for us.
We've already
That's
got
all we
one.
can stand.
That's straight from Monty Python.
An American
I told them we already got
Who's
one.
that?
Dr. Fräulein Hopgood, that's all.
Fräulein
Hellish
Hopgood?
But when Coke's she can be very useful.
Isn't Hopgood the name of this?
Oh yeah? Try coaxing me.
With pleasure.
Oh yeah, I'm on the fist path. Yeah, fist path. Woo! I bet the fist path is the worst path in the game, and I fell into it. It has to be.
He's unconscious. I better not forget the stones.
Oh my god. This is
So,
Indiana
the legend
Jones.
of a labyrinth hidden under the ruins of Knossos is true. The legend of Atlantis isn't any more far-fetched. Maybe it's true too. I'll bet the last stone disc and Atlantis are waiting for me somewhere beyond that door.
That would be very comfortable. Save. Thank you. Start
It's a
ahead.
bust of Zeus. It's a shelf for the busts. It's a bust of Ares. It's a shelf for the busts.
Oh my god. Next room doorway. Oh no, it's an actual maze. Let's just randomly go to places. Some bones.
Bones of previous explorers, no doubt. I don't need any old bones. Looks like another unlucky explorer. There's a massive stone slab blocking the way. It doesn't seem to open.
Broken column.
It's just a chunk of crumbling masonry.
Beautiful wire pixels.
For all I know, it's the original Minotaur. I
The
used to wonder why the
original.
Minoans were so obsessed with bull-headed figures. Come to think of it, I still wonder.
Can I put this in him?
I don't think that'll work.
Try it. Why not just try it? So negative is this Indiana Jones. That seems like a really, really big. Can I?
I don't think that'll work. I don't think it's a marble shelf.
Marble shelf.
It's a heavy bronze gate.
To me, these marble shelves look like a really, really big lever. Door?
Uh-oh.
Oh, come on.
That hurts.
Oh, come on.
It's just a chunk of crumbling masonry. Bones of previous explorers, no doubt.
Oh. Go here. Go here. Lost in the maze of Indiana Jones. Ready water. Okay, back here. Go here. Here. Wait, I haven't been here. I think. Yeah. Seems like there's nothing here. Back. And why am I carrying this stupid research journal with me? Use. Whoa! Hello, floor. Can I pull the statue?
It's too big. It's too big. I don't think that'll work.
The floor is shaking. Huh. Use whip.
I think I'll need something heavier. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work. I think I'll need something heavier.
Statue head. Probably with a whip. Yes! Do, 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 do. Now stand on it.
It's an elevator.
It's an elevator. Of course. Ah, feels so good when you solve things without hints. Hey, isn't that the same hat from the guy from the... What was his name?
Wait, that was my ride.
No, my elevator. Stuff. Mine. Yoink. Professor Sternhardt. What the hell?
Our
How
old
did...
friend, Professor Sternhardt.
How did he become a skeleton?
Looks like he's starved to death.
What?
I guess he knew a lot more than he let on.
What the hell?
But not enough to find a way out of here.
We met him like... I don't know, with all the flights, maybe a few days ago? How is he a skeleton?
It says...
I am convinced the map room lies beyond the chasm I couldn't cross. If only I weren't trapped down here.
Too bad for Sternhardt. He came a long way.
I guess back then, in the 90s, it took you years to reach here. So you actually starved to death. Can I talk to the skeleton? No. Can I take the note?
It's his note. Let him keep it.
No, let him keep it.
He's dead, all right.
Let's save, since he died. Although you can't really die in LucasArts games. Go here. Nothing. So we said something about something being in the next forward hole. Climb in. No. Gate. Use stuff.
I don't think that'll work.
Use stuff with hole.
I don't think that'll work.
Use whip with hole.
I don't think that'll work.
Use.
I don't think that'll
Hey,
work.
LucasArts logo, the old one. Or is it they still use it? Who knows? Rib.
I don't think that'll work.
Gate hole. Pull gate.
I can't reach it.
You
I
can
can't
reach
move
it. Push hole. Talk to hole.
I can't move it.
No. Simon the Sorcerer too. There's a hole you need to talk to. That's actually really smart. Because there's someone waiting outside. You need to talk to the wall. Talk to the hole. Open
It
gate.
doesn't seem to open.
Use stuff.
I don't think that'll work.
Use stuff with the rib.
I don't think that'll work.
Use whip with the stuff.
I don't think that'll work.
Use stuff with the hole.
I don't think that'll work.
Get out of here. Use stuff with Sternhard. Gonna dissect him.
I don't think that'll work.
Use the whip
I don't think that'll work.
with Sternhard.
I don't think that'll work.
Pick up.
I can't pick that up.
Open
It doesn't
Sternhard.
seem to open.
Look at Sternhard.
He's dead, all right.
Look at the note.
It says,
I am convinced the map room
Map room lies beyond the
chasm I couldn't cross.
chasm I
If
couldn't.
only I weren't trapped down here.
too bad for Sternhart. He came a long way.
I cannot give up though. I am an adventurer. The ultimate. Maybe that's the chasm he was talking about. Seems like there's nothing in the other side. Oh, waterfall.
How nice. Wait, there's a chain running up behind the waterfall. It must
Uh-huh.
be holding the elevator's counterweight.
Uh-huh. Pull chain.
I can't move it.
Push chain.
I can't move it.
Use chain. Oh my god. Oh, I'm climbing. I see. I see.
Ouch.
Poo poo poo. Poo poo.
I hate getting wet.
I assume if I go on this, I'll activate the elevator again. So let's go from here. What do we do with the staff? Chasm that you couldn't cross. Can I use the stuff on this?
I think I'll need something heavier.
Stuff here.
I don't think that'll work.
Okay.
Not again.
Go in
It still hurt.
here. Oh.
I don't think that'll work.
Wait. I have a stupid feeling I'm going to run and use the stuff to jump. Like in the Olympics. You know? How you do a pole jumping?
I can't reach it.
I hope not. It's gonna be so stupid. Go here, Indy. No wait, I've just been here.
I don't think that'll work.
Wait. Can I use this stuff here? No. Oh wait. Go back to the first room. Can I use this stuff with any of these shells?
I don't think that'll work.
With the statue head.
I don't think that'll work.
Then with
I don't think that'll work. It's just a chunk of crumbling masonry. It's a bust of Apollo. It's a bust of Ares. It's a bust of Zeus.
statue head.
I don't think that'll work.
Can I leave? Oh, there's nothing here though. Go here. Go, go, Indiana. Use ball on doorway.
I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work.
Use ball with statue.
I don't think that'll work.
Okay, let's go back down.
Here I go again.
Here I go. Let's get a hint. Pick up the stuff. Look at the waterfall. Use the chain to return to the upper level. Go left. Careful not to step on the elevator. Go through the door you opened earlier with the statue head. Wait. So I do need to go back up.
And there it goes again. Ouch. Brr, that water's cold.
Huh? What? Pick up 2 status heads. What? I was 100% sure I couldn't pick them up. I'm sure I tried to pick them up. Pick up. Not the shelf.
I can't pick that up.
Pick up statue head. Oh my god. Pick up statue head. Pick up statue head. Oh, I see. Okay. Use statue head with the shelf. Got it. Can I use the stuff with door?
I don't think that'll work.
Nah. This smart for you game? Oh, now we're gonna put them on the handle to take care of the gate. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. Here. Shelf. What? It's not enough?
I don't think that'll work.
Why can't I sit on it?
I don't think that'll work.
Pick up
I
gate.
can't pick that up.
Pull gate.
I can't move it.
Use clay jar.
I don't think that'll work.
Use clay jar on the shelf.
I think I'll need something heavier.
Yeah. Nya. Oh my god. Pick up 2 statue heads, enter the room, use the whip on the statue heads in the room. 6, doorway up, left. Find a window similar shelf, empty all 3 status heads. Oh my god. I just figured out what they want. It's actually smart. If I had like a year to play this game with no walkthrough, I would finally get this and be very satisfied, but it's so far-fetched. So I'm gonna use the whip on doorway.
I don't think that'll work.
On the statue. Yeah. Look at that. This is actually a smart puzzle. This was a smart puzzle. Admit, smart puzzle. Use statue on the shelf. Go in. Now what? Boom 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 boom. Boom boom boom. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom.
Looks like another unlucky explorer.
Stone shaft.
It's a shaft plunging into the darkness. I don't think that'll work.
Gold
I
bar.
can't reach it. It's a shaft plunging. It's a wedge that keeps the counterweight from sinking.
Here it comes.
There.
Oh,
the
I thought
counterweight
he's
is
gonna
free.
leap over.
It's a shaft plunging into the darkness.
Use
I don't think
shaft.
that'll work.
Use this.
I don't think that'll work.
Actually, he was out for like 10 minutes. Oh my god, I'm almost 4 hours into the game. Whew. Wanna hear Meshi purr? Come on, purr. I can't hear it. Of course, she's filled with sand. Send me. Fill me with sand. Fluffy cut.
It's a shaft plunging into the darkness.
What am I doing with a shaft?
I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work.
Can I reach here?
I can't
No,
reach it.
too much.
It's a shaft plunging into
Can I
the dark.
just-
I don't think that'll work.
Can I?
I can't move it.
Bull.
I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work.
Wait, I pushed something down. Is it possible it fell down? Because I'm in an upper floor. So maybe it like fell down here.
It's just a chunk of crumbling masonry.
Ooh.
There's a small cleft here. I don't think that'll work.
That's too small. Use the rib.
I don't think that'll work.
Use the pole. Yes.
Going up?
Oh, the shaft. Oh, that's the shaft. I see.
There's an orichalcum bead underneath it. I'll take that too.
Boop, boop, boop. Gold box. Put these in the
The
box.
orichalcum is now in the box. I have 2 beads. The orichalcum is already in the box.
Okay. Close the box. Oh, I see. It's open. Like, oh, I see. Okay. Go here. Wait, I've been here. Pretty sure I've been here. Just all of this room look the same. Huh? Am I supposed to do something with the box? See this
Bones of
room.
Previous explorers, no
There's
doubt.
like 3 versions of this room.
It's got splinters in it. It's the elevator's support shaft.
And she goes to sleep. What do I do with the golden box? Left up left will return to the status shelf room. Going to the upper right background room, go right. Or maybe something has changed because I moved the elevator.
There's a sure is heavy. Did I hear it groan in protest?
Huh?
Did it move a little bit? Or is it my... Come on, fall over!
Oh my god.
Bingo!
Thank god I'm persistent. This didn't help me at all. Oh, Indiana Jones. Yes, I waited for that. Oh, Nazis. Covered. What's the use of this room? Nazi.
It's a standing stone. It's a standing stone.
Should have joined the Navy.
That Hapgood woman. What's that?
Uh-oh.
Hide under the slab.
It's a standing stone.
Shut up.
I could have sworn I heard something.
There's nothing here aside from us Nazis.
Strange necklace.
Oh, I should push the slab on him. Oh my god, if this works, this is genius.
Uh-oh.
This is genius. If this works, this is genius. Please work. Please work. Oh my god.
Scratch one Nazi.
My favorite puzzle is... Oh my god, that was great. No hints here. Oh my god, that was so great. So satisfying.
Shouldn't you be with the other foreign advisor?
No, I should
Where's
punch you.
Hans?
I'll show you where.
Punch him! Punch! Punchity punch. Oh man, pushing the slab. Oh, that was great. That was so satisfying. There are some good things in there. What the fuck? And Indiana Jones died. What? I'm actually dead? What? Ha! The game is actually over? What the hell? I cannot believe this. Thank God we have autosave.
Scratch one Nazi.
I cannot believe there's game over here.
Shouldn't you?
Hans is taking a nap.
Hans would never sleep on duty.
I didn't say it was voluntary.
Maybe it's time to understand how this stupid game works. Shield. Oh my god, he punches like a truck. What? Load. Push. Bye, Hans.
Scratch one Nazi.
Well, let's save here. Herm.
Shouldn't you be with the other four?
Other foreign...
Yeah, that obnoxious Hapgood woman. Ach, how do I know you're really part of Kerner's expedition?
You don't.
He's a traitor? What's with these punches? Wait, I can actually defend? Oh my god, I didn't know I can defend until this point.
He's unconscious.
Hello, Greg, how are you? Thank you so much. I just figured out there are actually 4 paths, different paths for this game. And I took the fist punch. Fist path. So I'm gonna look later on the other paths. And I'm using a walkthrough sometimes, rarely, only when I'm really lost. There have been some pixel hunting shenanigans that without a walkthrough I would never figure out. Spy
traveling incognito.
Incognito? What's that mean?
Oh, it's a trick on Google Chrome. Punchity punch. Oh, he's so easy compared to France. Team path is your favorite? On the team path, do you use the Psyche girl, Sophia? And you switch between them? This is what I feel like. I also feel like the fist path is probably the worst one. I see. What is the moment when you choose the different path? I mean, when did I choose the fist path?
What are you doing here?
Fran sent me.
Franz sent me. You expect me to believe that?
Yes.
Believe this.
Punching Nazis! I have to find a book. Oh, I see. I look for the other path after that on YouTube. Did I get more health? Do I get experience points for killing Nazis?
Come forward, you.
Oh my god.
Explain yourself and be quick.
Wouldn't be quick. I'm looking for Atlantis, I'm looking for Sophia Hapgood, I'm looking for Patsy.
I'm looking for Sophia Hapgood.
If it were up to me, you could have her.
Oh, she tells me the future, I see.
But orders are orders.
Yeah, take that, Nazi. I just figured out I can defend myself. Blam! This is so LucasArts. How do I go down? Or I don't.
I can't reach it.
Can I use the whip?
I can't reach it.
Oh.
It's just a chunk of crumbling masonry.
Chunkity chunk. Where did I not go? Here maybe?
Ach, ein Interloper.
Ach, Interloper.
Cave inspector.
Shut
Cave
up and
inspector.
march over here.
March over here.
You're not one of Connor's men. You're that spy, Indiana Jones. Any
Oh my
last
god.
request before I ultimately pulverize you?
I'd like to find that Hapgood woman.
Hapgood woman.
Request denied.
Oh. Oh my god, so much health. Oh no, he's tough. Whoa! That was like 3 hits. And Indiana Jones died. Load. Autosave. Oh no! Oh no!
Scratch one Nazi.
Oh no! I killed so many Nazis.
Shouldn't you be with the other?
Depending on how you handle the first part of the game, going to the show, dealing with the doorman, that's how it goes. Oh, I see. This is actually really, really smart. Oh my god. No, I gotta nail down the fist path. Load. The beginner right. Press the insert key. Huh? What does it do? Is it cheating?
Shouldn't you be with the other?
I'll go.
What? No. Oh, really? You know what? I'm down to skipping the LucasArts minigame.
Put him up.
Say your prayer.
Insert. It doesn't work. Let's see. Indiana Jones fist
Shouldn't you be with the
fight
other foreign advisor?
insert
Where's
key.
Hans?
Combat. Yeah, press the insert key or the 0 key on your keypad to sucker punch someone. Let's see.
Hans is taking a nap.
Hans would never sleep on.
I didn't say it.
Oh, yeah, 0 worked. Thank you, Greg. You just saved me a lot of deaths. I think it didn't work because I have an ergonomic keyboard
Now wait.
with no numpad, so
What's that?
maybe insert doesn't work properly. Yeah, 0 works perfectly. Gonna kill all the Nazis. Chum 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 chum. An interloper. Come here.
You're not one of Connor's
I'd like to find
requests.
Yeah. Yodel Nazi, what the hell?
Every time it rains.
Oh my god. Wait, I'm gonna save before this guy. Save.
I'm happy. You're there, Americana. Come and see.
I'm coming.
Hurt you.
I'm waiting for the part where the face melts.
Know any good drinking tunes?
maybe. Let me think. Yankee Doodle Dandy?
Never heard of it. Now I'll have to amuse myself by tearing your head off.
Nurab Sal won't like that.
Who the devil is what's his name?
It's my sucker punch.
I think.
You think? 1 minute from now you'll know for sure.
Oh, it doesn't work on everyone. I see.
Ha! That dirty American.
It doesn't work anyway. Oh my god! What the hell? 2 hits? No, there has to be a different way to go through him. Load.
You're there, Americana.
Oh no, I'm stuck here? There has to be a way to talk my way through.
Know any good?
Maybe.
99
bottles of beer on the wall?
Hey, that's a good one.
Oh, really?
Be on your way.
Thank you. Okay, I'll go back to him later. Oh, I see. I was waiting for the boulder. Let's just save here. Push
It's too
boulder.
heavy. I need some leverage.
Use this?
I'll just lever
Nice.
this thing over the edge and...
Nice. What?
Oh no, the ship rib broke.
What?
Looks like I'm trapped.
Godimas Igitur.
Wait. I'm gonna go around.
Achtung!
Ignore me. I'm the battles guy.
No anymore.
Gee,
More songs?
My Blue Heaven?
Hey, that's a good one.
Okay.
I'll be on your way.
I have a gift for you, Nazi.
The doorway is blocked.
What do you mean blocked? Push.
It's too heavy to push.
Huh? No.
I don't think that'll work.
Use whip?
That won't move the
Huh?
boulder, I'm afraid.
Push?
It's too heavy to push.
How do I push the boulder? Pull?
I can't move it. It's too heavy to push. I can't move it. I can't pick that up.
Huh.
Wait. I smell American.
Great rhymes.
He's unconscious.
Did I miss anything? Oh, wait, I came from here. Oh my god, this is an actual LucasArts maze. What?
What are you doing here?
Ah.
Hans and Franz sent me.
You expect me to believe that?
Believe this.
Believe my zero key. Yeah, Americaner trick.
Come forward, you! Explain yourself and be quick.
Und be quick.
I'm looking for a patsy.
Was ist?
You are. It's
Patsy! Wait, I've been here. This is useless. Column rock. Use.
I don't think that'll work.
Push. Oh. Oh, that's smart.
I can't reach it.
Too late for that. Unless I can pick it up down there. If I can't pick the stalagmite, then I'll take a hint from you. I'm always down to hints. Wait, that's not the... Where's the stalagmite though? Here? That's years of point and click experience. Mostly trial and error, just clicking on random things. Wait. No, that's the wrong place. I'm going here. I need a map. I'm completely lost. No, wait, that leads to the top. I need to go here. Oh, here's this stuff. Completely missed it. Pick up.
Sure is heavy.
Yes. Yes. Feels so good when things work. Use this on the boulder.
Well, it shattered my rock wedge. But it worked.
Here's your American blood.
Ouch.
Perfect. Thank you, Greg. Arnold. I love it that after they die, I know their names.
Come on, door, move.
Oh, now he has strength.
Either Atlantis is a lot smaller than I thought, or some kind of map or scale model. Laid out just as Plato described it, in 3 concentric circles.
I guess the stones go here. Yeah. Okay, just need the earth stone. Can it open these doors?
It's locked.
Locked. Open.
It's locked.
No. Go here.
It's a heavy stone door. I can't open it. It's a heavy stone door.
Can I use these without the earthstone?
That didn't do anything.
New moon. Darkness. Wait, no. Noon sun. Rising sun. New moon.
That didn't do anything. That didn't do anything. That didn't do anything.
Setting sun. Noon sun. Noon. Full moon.
That didn't do anything. That didn't do.
I'm confused. Wasn't the sunstone different earlier? There were 2. Sunstone looked different, I think. Noon sun, noon moon.
That didn't do anything.
Wait. That is the moon. Is this?
That didn't do anything.
And the sun is full.
That didn't do anything.
Full horns.
That didn't do anything. It's a heavy stone door. It's a heavy stone door. I can't move it.
New moon, darkness.
That didn't do anything.
This is just guessing now. No, I feel like I need the earth stone. And what about this door?
It's a heavy stone door.
Setting sun, waning moon.
That didn't do anything. That didn't do any.
How about waning and rising?
That didn't. That didn't do. That didn't do anything.
I feel like I'm missing something.
It's
That
a heavy
door?
stone door. It's locked. I
Open,
can't move it.
push. And pick up the stones. Then put them in a different order. Moonstone.
It doesn't seem to fit properly. It's a heavy stone door. I can't open it. I can't move it.
Okay, there has to be something with this.
That didn't do anything. That didn't do anything. That didn't do anything. That didn't do anything.
As many outposts as sunstone sufficed if hot sunlight bathed the tall horns. At the greater colony, a moonstone was also needed with the darkest night healed by the full moon. At the greatest colony, a moonstone was also needed with darkest night healed by a full moon. So full moon, hot sunlight, bathed by the two horns.
That didn't do anything.
Nothing.
That didn't do anything.
Many outposts, a sunstone sufficed if hot sunlight bathed the tall horns. At the greater colony, a moonstone was also needed with darkest night healed by the full moon. Darkest night. Wait. These are the horns.
That didn't do anything.
No. A worldstone was required as well, with a glorious sun blazing alone. Oh wait. A worldstone was required as well, with a glorious sun blazing alone on the western sea.
That didn't do anything.
Rising, setting, darkness.
That didn't.
I thought that maybe
That didn't do
If it's alone, then I can use it without the moonstone.
That didn't do anything.
So, blazing sun on the horns.
That didn't do anything. It isn't open. I don't think that it's a gold box. I don't think that'll work. That doesn't seem to work.
Can I use this on the doors?
I don't think that'll work.
Can I use the gum?
I don't think that'll...
Rising sun.
That didn't do... That didn't do anything.
Keep reading this. Orichalcum. Cast the shiny beads and use them as we do minute coins, paying stud workers. The coins were failing. No. This is what we need. Final entrance yielded only to conjure your mind. The glorious Atlantis found two colonies, lesser, north, the city, gates to the kingdom open only with the aid of special stones, and many outposts. A sunstone sufficed, if hot sunlight bathed the tall horn. I wouldn't mind hints. Many outposts, sunstone sufficed, if hot sunlight bathed the tall horn. At the greater colony, a moonstone was also needed, with darkest night healed by the full moon. To approach Atlantis itself, Worldstone was required. Let's pick. Get some hints. Head all the way to the left, away from the docks. Wait, where am I? Anton is waiting. Fight, go out. You can get Arnold singing from the door. Arnold is extremely tough. Play defensive and strike down. Either way, you'll find yourself standing in Arnold's dead body. Look at Arnold, retrieve some orichalcum. Wait! I can get some stuff from Arnold.
Uh-oh, I better not lose the stones.
Oh my god. Apparently, there's things to pick up from Arnold's body.
He's dead.
Look at...
There's an amber fish
Oh
on
my
a string
God.
in his pocket. He also had a couple of orichalcum beads. I'll put them in the box too.
Amber fish on a
It's a
string?
weird amber fish on a string.
Huh. What am I supposed to do with an amber fish?
It's not pointing anywhere.
What?
It's not pointing anywhere. I don't think that'll work. It's a weird amber fish on a string. It's a weird amber fish on a string. It's a weird amber It's a weird amber fish on a string. It's a weird amber fish on a string. It's a weird amber fish on a string.
Is this supposed to lead me?
It's a weird amber
Lead me
fish on
somewhere?
a string. It's a weird amber fish.
This game didn't need me to backtrack at all so far, but I feel like I need to go back and use the fish somewhere.
It's a weird amber fish on a string. It's a weird amber fish on a string.
Oh my god.
It's a weird amber fish on a string. It's a weird amber It's a weird amber fish.
No, it doesn't do anything.
It's a weird amber fish on a string. It's a weird amber fish on a string.
Weird amber. Wait. Oh my god, I didn't use it. I just clicked it.
It's not pointing anywhere.
That's so stupid. Oh.
It's a weird amber fish on a string.
Use it.
It's not pointing anywhere.
Use.
It's not pointing anywhere. I don't think that'll work. It's a weird amber fish on a string. It's a weird amber fish on a string. It's not pointing anywhere.
Use.
It's not pointing anywhere. I don't think that'll work.
Maybe the fish supposed to lead me to other orichalcums?
It's not.
So we know there's nothing here. Use fish. Go here.
I don't think that'll work.
Use fish.
It's not pointing anywhere. I don't think that'll.
Use fish.
Well, that's funny. It's pointing downward.
Walk the pit.
Echo? Echo!
Huh?
Hey, down there!
Indy, is that you?
Oh!
I was asleep.
Sophia! Could have called me with your psychic powers.
What are you doing down there?
What do you think, you moron? I'm a prisoner. Get me out!
I'll see what I can do.
So demanding. Use your psychic abilities to get yourself out. Whip! Climb up! Thank God I have one useful
I guess
item.
you finally got on Kerner's
I mean,
nerves,
the
huh?
gum and the
I don't wanna
stupid
talk
journals.
about it, but look what I found down there.
It's
Orichalcum?
the World Stone Sternhardt
Oh,
nabbed into
how
Cal.
useful.
Very good, Doctor.
Come here, Psycho. Gonna use the World Stone. Oh, wrong path. See what you did, Sophie? You led us to the wrong path. I was doing so fine without you. I don't need you as my psycho sidekick. Look, see this guy? I punched him. Yes. Now I'm gonna show you something even better. Look at that. Ready? Ready, Sophie? You're gonna be amazed. See? This boulder, I pushed it. Usually in the movies, I run away from boulders. This time, I pushed a boulder. Yes. Now, this is mine. Everything you see here, I built. There was nothing here. It was empty. I built this.
It's a stone disc with solar.
Get it, Sophie? I built this
solar
entire
images
thing.
Carved into it.
Use the sunstone here. Use the moonstone here. Use the world stone here. Let's save just in case. Because it seems like there is game over here. Yes. Now this.
That didn't do anything.
No. This. Okay. We want the blazing sun. Blazing sun. We want the full moon. And we want the... This?
That didn't do it.
No. City. West Sea.
That did.
Volcano.
That didn't do.
East Sea.
That didn't.
So there's something about... There was something about the sun alone?
That didn't do anything.
Wait, back to the book. Open only with the aid of the special stone. As many outposts, sunstone sufficed if hot sunlight bathed the tall horns. At the greater colony, a moonstone was also needed with darkest night. To approach Atlantis itself, a worldstone was required as well, with a glorious sun blazing alone upon the western sea. I see. Western sea. West sea, blazing sun. West sea, blazing sun, like this.
That didn't do anything.
What if I remove the moonstone?
It doesn't seem to fit properly.
No. Blazing sun on the horns. And then there's the West Sea. Blazing sun, Western Sea.
That didn't do anything.
Wait, maybe Western Sea is like actually west. Like this. No, that's stupid. I mean,
that didn't do anything.
The blazing sun needs to be on the horns. Worldstone was required as well, with glorious sun blazing alone upon the western sea. Many outpost sunstones sufficed if hot sunlight. Hot sunlight is not glorious sun. Hot sunlight bathed the tall horns. Glorious sun blazing alone upon the western sea. West sea. Rising sun.
That didn't.
New moon?
That did.
Oh! It's the devil! Click, clack.
Uh-oh. I better not lose.
Oh my god. Got the stones. Feel like we're nearing the ending of the game. Oh, look at that pretty place. Stone pointer.
Sophia, take a look at this.
Sophia, stand on
According to
this
the
and jump.
inscription, the arrow on this pedestal is pointing north towards the lesser colony of Atlantis.
The nearest landmass up north is a volcanic island called Thera.
Well,
Thera.
then, that's our next stop.
What do you mean our next stop?
The arrow is definitely pointing towards Thera. Sophia,
Yes?
I forget, do stalagmites go up or down?
Up, I think.
What do we do now?
Let's head for
Some date, huh?
We're not dating.
Follow me.
Lead the way.
How do I get to Thera though?
If you think I'm going back into that labyrinth again, you're nuts.
Have it your way.
Oh, labyrinth exit.
Let's move on.
Couldn't I just go in from here? Thera! Boo 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 boo.
Here we are, Thera. The whole island is the rim of an extinct volcano. There's a Greek scholar named Marinathos who claims the place exploded in 1600 BC and wiped out civilization all over the Mediterranean.
Kind of like Krakatoa.
Exactly, only bigger. Maybe it wiped out Atlantis as well.
It's useless to speculate.
Now we could talk to the local.
That's a good...
Have
Sophia.
anything else
What's
to
on your
say?
What if Atlantis was vaporized when...
Nurab Sal knows the lost key.
I wonder if that fisherman knows.
Why don't you ask?
Where do we go from here?
I don't...
Ahoy there!
Captain, hello.
Ahoy yourself. If it's salvage work you need, I'm your man. No job too big, no job too small.
Take me to Atlantis.
You ever hear of it? Of course. And dragons and mermaids.
Oh, I
I
see.
want to go there. Can you do Atlantis? I can't go anywhere that's not marked on my... 24. In what direction?
Southeast of...
Do you know where that puts...
Are you sure there's not some little island?
I know an island when I see...
Actually, could I borrow your
I guess so, but are you sure you know what you...
Yes, of
All right, Mr. All-American Explorer type, let's find Atlantis. Just remember it.
Oh wait, we're actually going there? Oops.
I've asked you lovers. We've arrived.
Are you sure?
Exactly where you wanted to go. There's a diving suit in one of the lockers. The rest is up to you.
Aren't you going to help?
I'm against helping anyone into an early grave. From now on, you're on your own.
Wait. I'm not sure I know the directions.
It's a convenient place to stow things. It's too heavy to pick up and move around. I'm not putting that on. It's not rigged yet.
Well, what do we mean not rigged?
I can't move it.
Punctured? What do you mean punctured? Oh my god, stupid gum.
I don't think that'll work.
What? No, it has to work.
I don't think that'll work.
It's
an air compressor.
Use air compressor.
That doesn't seem to work.
Huh? Compressor switch. Use air compressor.
That doesn't seem to work.
Anything I missed here? Air hose. With the suit. Now use the gum.
I don't think that'll work. It's a repaired diving suit with... I'm not putting that on. It won't hold air.
Punctured suit with hose.
It's a repaired diving suit with an air hose attached.
Hoist. Use hoist with suit.
That doesn't seem to work.
Use hoist.
That doesn't seem to work.
Huh? Captain, help.
Hey, up there.
Yes?
Take us back to...
Couldn't find the secret city?
I'll be
I don't know
back.
why I let you hook me into that trip.
It's the lure of the unknown. Take my word for it.
The lure of the unknown. Okay,
Here we are
Capitano.
again.
Gonna need to find a way to fix his... Anything here?
Hey!
What?
Where are you going?
I'm off to see the site.
I'll wait here.
Wait. Don't need you. But there's actually nothing here except sights. What is this? Come on, pixels. Oh my god. No, there was something here. I just saw something. Here. Oh my god. Oh. Where is it? Oh my god. Gap in mountain. Oh, repair kit. Hello. I need you for my suit. Collapsed entrance.
I don't think that'll work.
Oh,
I can't move it.
great. Open.
It's already open.
Oh, look at
It's a plain old empty wooden box. I can't pick that up.
vent.
This looks like a natural gas fissure. This looks like a natural gas fissure.
Hmm.
It's a plain old empty wooden box. It's a German army truck with a missing... That doesn't seem to work.
There's the repair kit.
I don't think that'll work. It's a German army truck with a missing tire.
Missing tire. Do you remember that? Hey, Sophie, look what I found.
Sophia,
Sophia.
What's on your...
I wonder how we're supposed...
How should I?
I wonder what Kerner found...
I've read there were tunnels connecting Atlantis.
Oh, there's nothing here. Huh. So... Rendered from our own shores. Doesn't give me any information on the location.
What a wreck. Ahoy there!
You again. What do you want?
Ahoy, Captain.
Let's go.
Fine by me. Where are
27 miles.
in what direction?
South of there?
Uh-oh.
Wait.
That...
Wait. Let me check again. In January, time instead of lions, 300 miles, or 30 miles. Oh, sure. Likewise, maybe that the lost kingdom held this way. The kingdom arose the earth beyond anywhere men might travel, then a war will never. Oh, so glorious Atlantis founded two colonies. The lesser, 250 miles north of the city, and the greater, 480 miles. The lesser, the greater, 480 miles to the south.
What a wreck. Ahoy there!
You again.
Let's get...
Fine by
25?
25
in what
That was north, so maybe south?
south of...
are you sure?
Yes,
I guess we can.
What about Knossos? Can I go there?
All right, we're in position. Exactly where you requested.
Use repair kit with the...
there. Good as new.
Nice.
Almost.
What do you mean almost?
I can't move at all in this thing. You'll have to get me into the water, Sophia.
Yeah, do something, Sophia. Push. Diving stick. Use hoist.
Better turn that compressor on first.
Watch that hook.
I want to just push him into the water.
Okay.
Hey, what happened? Don't stop. Atlantis is right below me. Uh-oh. What's that shadow pulling
Oh
alongside
no, it's the
boat?
Nazi submarine.
Kerner! Perfect. Another slimy creature oozing up from the depths.
Now, Fräulein Hapgood, I have no wish to shoot you. Don't make me change my mind.
What mind?
I see you've acquired some bad manners from your friend Charles. Where is he, may I ask?
He's dead.
Back on Thera. You'll never find him.
Really? What do you say, Captain?
I brought them both like you told me, Herr Colonel.
Oh no, he's a
I tried to
traitor.
keep Jones from dying, but he's a very determined man.
Now he's a dead man. One rude archaeologist is quite enough for my purposes.
No. And Indiana Jones died.
Whoa!
Oh boy, I've got maybe 3 minutes of air in my suit. Better start hiking.
Thank God in LucasArts games you can breathe 10 minutes underwater. Guybrush throughput skill. Come on, go to the cave. No. Go here.
Nothing.
Oh no.
Nothing.
But I have to guess. They actually have to guess where it is. I mean, maybe there's something in the book.
Sure feels good to be out of that diving suit. Amazing. I must be hundreds of feet below sea level, yet there's enough air pressure to keep the water out. It's impossible.
It's impossible.
Except if that were really true, I'd be dead.
Maybe I'm in Atlantis. Ooh, what is this? Stone rubble.
It feels like a steep, rocky incline. I can't do that.
Push?
I can't move it. It feels like a steep, rocky incline.
Steep, rocky incline.
That doesn't seem to work.
Oh, the whip?
That doesn't seem to work. It feels like a steep, rocky incline.
Oh, it's unbelievable how I'm actually starting to see things. This is crazy. Like your vision actually get used to it. This is so weird. There's a door here.
It feels like a steep, rocky incline.
Rocky incline. How do I... Oh my god, that was completely dark a moment before? Because I clearly see stuff. Can I leave and go to another hole? Maybe?
It's an ancient airlock. I don't think that'll work. I can't move it. It's an ancient airlock. I don't think that'll work.
Didn't I have 4 of them?
I don't think that'll work.
Is this stupid fish?
Why, it's pointing at me.
Wow, hello. Touch artery.
It's an ancient airlock. I can't pick that up.
Push. Look. Oh. Oh, look changed to touch because I'm in the dark. That's pretty cool. Wood thing.
It feels like a ladder.
Use ladder. Go down the ladder. Oh my god.
It feels like a ladder.
Pick up the ladder. Nice. Use ladder on rocky incline.
The ladder is in place.
Up you go. Stone thing.
It feels like a spindle for the stone discs.
Oh, nice. This one, and this one.
It feels like a stone disc.
Metal slab.
It feels like a metal door.
Push.
I can't move it.
Open.
I'll never open this door manually.
Use this.
I don't think that'll work. It feels like a statue.
Use. Push.
I can't move it.
Pull.
I can't move it.
Touch.
It feels like a stone disc.
Use.
It's too dark to see what I'm doing.
Oh my god. Stone thingy.
It feels like a stone box.
Open.
It's open. It's a metal rod with an opening on one end.
Pick up.
It's a metal rod with an opening on one end.
Ah! Let there be light. Use the stone. Noon sun. Westy.
That didn't seem to do anything. It's a statue.
Wait, now that there's light.
It's a stone box. It's an ancient airlock.
Oh, I feel like I'm so close to the ending. Avian.
Looks like some sort of tunnel collapsed here.
Sentry statue. Oh. Sentry statue, metal door.
It's a heavy bronze door. It's a statue.
Westy Noon Sun. Wait, Noon Sun.
That didn't seem to do anything. That didn't seem to do anything. That didn't seem to do anything. That didn't seem to...
That doesn't work. What if we take all of them properly? Like this.
That didn't seem to do anything.
Well, it's been almost 5 hours. I think I'm gonna stop here for today, and I'm gonna finish the game on Sunday. Let's go save this. And it's fine. Actually, it's a bit longer than what I expected. So I'm gonna pause here. Let's go to the just chatting. This is an interesting game. It has a lot of elements from other LucasArts games, as well as some 90s shenanigans like pixel hunting and some other annoying stuff. But there are some really interesting things in it. I think that the most disappointing thing is that it really lacks color, I think, compared to Sam & Max or Day of the Tentacle. But it has some really interesting puzzles. I think that my favorite one was pushing the slabs on the guards. That was very unique. I didn't expect that, and I instantly thought that clicked perfectly. So yeah, I'm gonna definitely continue the game and finish it on Sunday. Until then, I have time to maybe think about this puzzle, this door, a bit more. But yeah, so thank you everyone for looking at me, accompanying me, helping me with the game, and I'll see you back on Sunday. Bye.